morning, everyone. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing well. Let me get the link out as well as dealing with the question of the day once I can get things set up. So now, just need to do that. Got the link. But let me check on that. Alright, looks like we're good there too, so time to provide you guys with the question of the day. Make sure that everything's right here. Yep, alright, so an interesting thing. There, let me get get the things ready to do the links sending out. Alright. Now, not quite there yet with that, but let me make sure that it is pinned. Alright, there we go. So, two things I'm probably bad at. That's kind of hard for me to say. A lot of it is probably with people stuff. But that could just be due to inexperience in that. And as for number two, I don't know. A lot of this question, it has about a hard thing of dealing with, but if I said what it was for that, it would kind of go along with the people problem, not just like assertiveness. Hey there, you came just in time for the beginning, and I'm just trying to get my link shared out, but what's your response to the question of the day? It's a bit of a hard one for me, Justin. Justice, I should say. Yeah, it's Justice. Kept saying that wrong. I'm glad you made it. It was about what two things you're bad at. Should be pinned where you are. And like I was saying, it's kind of hard for me to answer that completely because a lot of it has to deal with people stuff. close that. Ah, I see. And that's fine. I'm just glad you made it. And plus, it's going to be available for you to watch whenever you want. So don't fret. You are over there on YouTube. And that is a benefit to that. Just got my message, so now I'm just sharing it out. But I guess now that I think about it, I do have a bit of a hard time, I want to say, standing up for myself a lot. I need to get better at it, and that's why I kind of prefer to do things on my own. Other than the fact that I am a loner, it just forces me into that kind of situation. Because I typically go with the flow a lot with other people. I'm not a conformist, mind you, but I just feel like letting people do as they please kind of thing. And sure, there are problems with that when you think of the paradox of tolerance. And yeah, you can't just have people do things willy-nilly. It makes sense, especially if you don't want to be walked over, but it's just like that, and things have to get pretty bad or annoying for me to finally do it. But on the reverse side of things, I also kind of have a hard time doing it for other people kind of thing. Not that I wouldn't stand up for anyone, but let's just say if you want it on a community level instead of an individual level, then that's pretty hard to deal with. At least for me. So you could kind of say that would be there, but again, it's all having to do with people themselves. But since it also kind of affects my time with others, you could say that I just need to do it for myself too. Alright. There we go. The links are all shared out. Now, I feel like I've got a bit of a runny nose, so gonna take this chance to get a drink, and I'll get the game loaded in and we can switch on over. With that, I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Time now to get the game on and I can switch on over. Alright. Now, this. Time for it to be loaded up. And here we are. Hope you all are doing well today. If you haven't had the chance to answer the question of the day yet, give it a shot. It's a pretty hard one today. But I'm doing pretty good. I had a nice little dinner with my mom last night, and it was pretty good. Now I'm looking forward to continuing this story here, which will be the second half of Act 1. I'm not too sure how much I'll get through it today, but we'll see. From what I saw, it's kind of short in some ways, but there's also more of the dungeon that I've been doing too, so it'll depend on how long I take and everything. Oh, I see. So it's very much like that. Alright. Was kind of expecting it to start up like immediately there, but works for me.
Damn it! Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up!
Give it up already.
You might want to listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before! I would never scam a soul, I swear!
Oh, you don't need to act dumb. The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
What else do you expect from a third-rate crook? You left so much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Snot-nosed little... I'll show you third-rate!
That adds attempted assault to your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal now that you've put your true colors on blast.
Okay, fine! I'll admit it! But hear me out! I've got a proposition! Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take! What do you say to that? Besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it!
Who won't let up now? How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong, I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Oh, brainless brats! What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops? Or the guild, maybe? Try it! And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt! Once a scumbag, always a scumbag! No matter how reformed they are! You really expect them to live the life of a normal person? Not in a million years!
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might, the past has a way of catching up to you.
But the second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kinda ticks me off.
Turning over a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Just stay away!
As if we turn you into the guild or police. Those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You took things outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a petty criminal in.
What's with you two? Why would you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling Spriggan left town!
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
I mean, yeah, the guy you're talking about is out of the capital, but that's why he's having us fill in for him.
We're what you might call substitute Spriggans.
So that's what happened, huh? Substitute Spriggans, us? Temporarily, yeah. What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice. What would we have to do exactly? It's just like it sounds. You'd be acting as my proxies. This means taking on any RPG requests that crop up while I'm out of town. This office here would be yours to use as a base of operations. I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy. Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Think of 4SPGs as a way to get the lay of the land, make connections, and gather intel. Heck, they might even help you pick up some dirt on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I'd approach it anyway. So that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans. It does make sense. Yeah, I considered doing the whole part-time assistant thing again, but with how long I'll be gone, this felt like the better option. Plus, with them taking care of the place, you won't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right? We've got a lifetime of experience to fall back on, so the requests themselves won't be a problem. But are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things? To an extent. You don't have to take on every 4SPG, and once you do, there's no hard and fast rules on how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to, and I always follow it as best I can. I see. Fan. Well, I'm sold. We'll take you up on your offer. Starting today, we're your new substitute Spriggans. Since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I'll lend you as much support as I can. You've got school to worry about. Yeah, you've got school to worry about. I'll keep it within reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. Hey, it's your education. For what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Agni. Or Aggie. Of course, it'll be... Of course, I'd be more than happy to. We'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fine for you who crashed there a while. The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it'll take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together. Guess that makes this TTF. See it tomorrow. I don't really get that. Ew, and I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. It feels like last year all over again. Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. He can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger. My pudding! Van? It's gone! Oh, tell me this isn't happening. Wait, what's with this note? Thanks to the pudding, it was delish. Nadia. Oh my gosh. So she wasn't messing around. And that little sneak actually ate the damn thing. And it was only available for a limited time. Sob. I'm going to miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here. Back in the present.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up. Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark. Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
Should I start with the right side or the left? Choices.
I like where you're going right now, Nadia.
Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
This is reminding me of Reverie right here.
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
Substitute Spriggans. Alright, the client got their mirror back with interest. That's one more request in the bag. Another job well done, you two. I know the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some 4 SPGs, but it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much point in me tagging along. I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only have to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless. Oh, so that's what you meant. You helped with plenty of other things, too. Take that con man. We wouldn't have caught him half as fast if you hadn't picked up on him. Yep, it was a total cakewalk thanks to you, Eggy. Really, that makes me feel a bit better. But you know, we can take it from here for today. You still have prep work to do for the festival, right? Yeah, go get on that. The two of us have this down pat. Well, if you're absolutely sure, I'll come back later tonight to bring you some snacks. You really don't have to put yourself out for us. Not that we'd say no to free eats anyway. Have fun at school! Phew. Finally, little Miss Chaperone has left the building! Now I can spend my whole day slacking off. And that differs from any other day how? Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around. Ever consider not bumming around?
odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Is on extended vacation.
That's not believable, Nadia.
Hardly convincing.
Elaine's with me on this.
You're that bracer.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the two of you. Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
And after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
So what brings Beauty's blade here? I could understand it if Van were around. This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Specifically? Are you subcontracting the way people do with Van? Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I'd like your assistance with a case I'm working on. Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer one of the guild's top bracers? Let me explain. Edith's orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet. But something similar occurred last year in Basel. Oh, and it turned out... Or Basil, I still don't know about that. And it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be. I'm not too caught up on that incident in Basel, but wasn't Almada the one behind it? Yes, of course. I realize it's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale. But that doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method. So this is a troubleshooting job. Wouldn't someone else out there be a better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in the game since the Orbital Net was born. The girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you. That explains it. Jeez. Ren, throw us under the bus much? So how about it? Is this Forest PG to your liking? Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia. Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff when I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about the you-know-what we're looking for along the way. You know what? It's settled then. Arkwright Solutions substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine. The pleasure is all mine. Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in on what you know so far? Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. A Communications Bureau representative did send us a statistical report on the network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to your Z-Fuzz. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm down.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited to inside the capital. We could probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size. You're not wrong, but these service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. indeed, which gives us every reason to believe they're being done deliberately. Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. We just dealt with some horrible network trouble ourselves a little bit ago. You mean in the Martian Garden? I'd say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with. Maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related? The Martian Garden, I've been able to access it myself. Whether or not it has any bearing to this case, however, may be difficult to determine. Don't quote me on this, but I'd say the probability is pretty slim. On what basis? The Martian Garden's got a wide surface area with coverage across both Calvard and Ored State. But only the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything's changed now that the signal's been hijacked. But the Garden's original main server is probably in Ored, where Marduk's headquarters is. In which case, it wouldn't make sense for Edith to be affected before Ored. Pretty much, yeah. If you ask me, we're dealing with something totally different here. I see your reasoning is sound. Say we narrowed our search down to Edith, what location would you find suspect? Well, going by the data, the delays and interruptions are all popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like someone doesn't want us to dig deeper, so they are randomizing the values to throw us off track. Meaning what exactly? If the location and frequency of these outages are being manually controlled over the whole city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference. Now I get it. There are only so many places in Edith that could emit an orbital signal that strong. Which leaves Trian Tower as our most likely candidate. And with that, we have our destination. You know, I've got a funny feeling that this was all just one big test. But yeah, I guess you're all set now. Happy trails. Hope it all goes well. You're not getting off that easily. The two of you are exactly as Fee described. Fee told you about us? Oh yeah, I heard she was in Edith for a little while. What did she say? In brief, that you are very capable for your age, and that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Capable, I get, but where'd that second part come from? Just what kind of impression did we leave on those guys? What are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more to me like she was calling us a perfect pair. You're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair of partners. Guess we'll have to buckle down and prove her right. That's one interpretation, not the one I would have gone for, though. I can't help but be reminded of how we were back in the day. Van would always try to worm his way out of things, and I'd have to be the one to drag him along. Something on your mind? Not at all. Now let's head over to Trian Tower in the 3rd District. Good, fine. Off we go then. Before we leave, did you remember to bring it? You did remember to bring it, right? You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I've got it. The Octogenesis, 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein, plus a sentient hollow and the Grendel. Almost sounds like a fairy tale. I wish, but they're all too real, and now we've got one more in the mix. That dark red Grendel, it was so sinister looking almost like a beast. Maybe you've got a long-lost brother, Van. I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, and then there's the way things got all paranormal on me. What do you mean? It's hard to describe, not to mention my memory's a little hazy. Can't say how, but I'd wager it has something to do with the Genesis. You two just be careful while you're out there, okay? No promises, but sure. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies. Hey, I'm being serious here. Nadia, Swin, you should take this with you. A Genesis? But this was your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you'd feel okay leaving it with us? Between my studies and the school festival, my schedule is a lot busier than usual. So I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help out. It's more for peace of mind, really, but think of this as a good luck charm of sorts. You did say these things have triggered strange phenomena before, alright. We'll hang on to it. We promise to take extra good care of it. I want you to have one too, Van. We don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well seeing as the 8th Genesis is still out there somewhere. Don't worry, I put it inside Marquis Mark second. Make second or something. For safekeeping. Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. I sure hope not. We have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you'd like to go beforehand? Now that you mention it, there are probably some new 4SPGs posted. We can just put those off until later though. On the contrary, it'd be best to take care of them sooner rather than later. I'd even be willing to lend a hand. You would? I thought Spriggan business was below UA rank bracers. Proprietary aside, my involvement will speed up the process. And while I know it isn't the same as if Van were here, I would like to take this opportunity to see a Spriggan's day-to-day myself. Well, if you're sure it's fun, and we could use the help. Better yet, you can go solo and get a hands-on look. If you need me, I'll be taking a nap upstairs. Oh my gosh, Nadia. Nice try. You're no fun today. At any rate, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two. Anything urgent we had should be wrapped up by now. So the guild's request can take top priority. If there's room for a few more, that's fine too. Alrighty, let's get cracking. Okay. So there's that one there. And I should probably check on the factory, which is back here.
This news briefing comes to us by real times. Ingert, which case?
Yep, there we
Thank you
go.
all for stopping by.
Okay. So
I
shop.
can handle maintenance or modifications.
Okay. What do we have here? Okay. So.
Activating maintenance.
No, we've got EP cut on her.
Work my magic.
Let's do an EP cut on this guy, no?
mode. Let me handle this.
And we'll do EP cut on you as well. Okay. We don't have one on him.
Adjusting orbment.
So let's go ahead and get him an EP cut too.
Commencing maintenance.
And let's see. Give you one as
Skill
well.
confirmed.
Okay, quartz. So we got plenty of shields and such. But I can't do any upgrades.
See you later. Ask me anything. Really.
But we'll do this. Okay. We'll open up his thing. So we can't open up theirs further. And we can't open up hers. Nor hers. His are all good, except for the last one. We can't do Anya's. We can't work on him. Nor on her. Can't do that one. Can't do that. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We've got
That's a
green
single element
one.
slot.
Let's see. So we're probably good on that one.
See you later.
What about you?
Allow me to assist.
Okay, so got that one. Okay, so we can do some of these. So upgrade that. Upgrade these. Let's see. Okay, not that. Or that.
Hope to see you again.
Okay,
Allow me to
keep
assist.
going. Okay, we're
Hope to
good
see you
there.
again.
What
Allow me
about
to
our
assist.
bargain then? Okay, this is the first time we've got it. At least in this game, some shops will have real bargains available. Occasionally, you'll even find items you forgot to pick up in previous chapters. Okay. So, do that one.
Hope to see you again.
Okay. So, we've got things to deal with here. Alright. Now, we save. Alright. Now that we got that settled, time to check on the board.
What to do?
There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. We've recently received reports of a large, dangerous monster in the area. Location, Dirk Memorial Park. Goshal Abyss, requesting Arkride Solutions handle this immediately. CID. Okay.
Yep, there it is. A new 4SPG.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
I'm afraid you aren't getting out of this that easy.
Good thing I didn't pause it for that, because that would have been a nice thing to see anyway. Let's see here.
And with a devilish smile lacing her lips, she burdened the poor.
Okay, let's see. So we've got that. Let's go over to the park.
Let's be on our way.
Take care of it. Alright, so save here. Alright.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
So,
That's quite the show!
nothing. We have to go through here. Time to die.
Everyone.
Now, let's close in on them.
Do that.
Take this! Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Don't show any mercy. Enemy down. Have you finished? You're stunned.
A good chance for a charge activating skill!
Do that. Okay.
That went well.
Guess that was pointless.
Tidy this mess up.
Enemy down. Have you finished? That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Enemy down. Have you finished?
Gotta love
Done
that.
and dusted.
You did real good, S.
Enemy down. Have you finished? That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Okay, there's a chest here too.
Show any mercy.
Use a charge attack!
Done. Have you finished?
A good chance for a charge!
Do that.
Take this! Keep it up, Nadia!
Might want to be here.
That's it.
Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
Your chance!
Have you
Activate
finished?
charge!
A good chance for a shard boost!
Then we'll do that.
Take this! Done and dusted.
You did real
Alright.
good, S.
Evade 2.
I'll work my magic!
So, evade 2. Let's do that. Okay, so save. Okay.
chance for a shard boost.
Do
Too
that.
slow! You're done! Go for it, Elaine!
Okay.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll be
Okay,
quick.
do that.
There! Nadia! One skill coming right up!
Too bad.
We can win!
Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Do that.
Take this!
We'll win!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Okay, this one.
Wide open!
Nadia!
Okay.
Might want a boost here.
We're doing good!
Don't burn
Yeah.
out, everyone. Here, take this.
Thanks a lot! My turn!
Okay.
Go for it, Elaine! Wide open!
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
This cutie has booty.
Okay. Okay, so.
There! Enemy down! Have the advantage!
Hit him with shards.
Okay. Do that.
Activating skill.
Bring them down!
Fine. Oh, good.
Take this! Still a ways to go.
Alright.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing. Ooh, a stopping point. Nap time.
Not really.
All better.
It's just a midway point. And then we save. Alright. Now. Got plenty to deal with down here. So let's see.
Gotta fight him. Use a charge attack. Boost game is full.
Have the advantage!
Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Too slow!
This.
You're done!
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
Okay.
We're doing good!
Okay,
We should go
so
on the attack.
do this one.
Gotcha.
That's it. We'll win!
Okay.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Have some of this.
We can win!
Okay.
Good chance for a shard
Do that.
Too slow! You're done! Go for it, Elaine!
Now's
Okay.
a great time for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Do that.
This is it! Kaleido! Master!
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here. That's it.
Nana wins again.
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Looks like it's a good thing I came this way.
Enemy down! Have the advantage! Enemy down!
A good chance for a shard boost.
Okay, let's do that.
Easy does it.
Then this.
Too close! You're done! Keep it up!
Okie dokie. Oh,
Take this! Done and dusted.
you did real good, S.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Now we can just go over this way.
Show me what you got.
Use the charges.
Enemy down! Have the advantage!
A good chance for a charge boost.
Do that.
Please!
Got it.
Dead!
Light.
Take
In
this!
the dark.
Make sure that
Done and
takes
done.
that out.
You didn't miss a beat, Swing.
Enemy down!
Down.
Dead!
Better hit him with
Have the
charge.
advantage!
Energy output maximum.
Okay. Then we'll do this.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Cross! Diaper!
Boost gauge
Keep it up,
limit
Nadia!
removed.
Okay.
One down, coming right up.
Wide open!
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Alright.
Too bad. We'll win.
Why does she keep missing?
Nadia,
Do I have that? Yep, I do.
activate.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
I don't feel at my best.
That
We
went
need
well.
to fix
You
this.
did real good, S. This cutie has booty.
Enemy down!
Boost gauge is full. Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Okay. Here we go.
I could really use a heal.
Won't show any mercy!
Watch out, I spotted him.
Now, let's close it on them.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Okay.
Swing.
Then we do that.
Dead! Take this! Keep it up!
Got it.
Dead!
Light.
Take
In
this!
the dark. Our time to shine. Might want a boost here.
Then we do that.
1, 2, 3.
I don't feel at my best. Need to fix this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Then we
Zypha,
do that.
Thanks a million.
We can win!
Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost.
I believe in you, S.
Then do that.
Take this!
We'll win.
engaging skill.
I'll exploit that.
That might help.
Yes.
You're one of a kind.
Use a charge attack.
You have the advantage.
Okay.
Good
Do
chance for
that.
activating skill.
Bring them down.
Got it.
Dead.
Light.
Take
In
this.
the dark.
Done and
Okay.
done.
You didn't miss a beat, Swing.
Okay.
Stage is full.
It's done. Have the advantage.
Okay.
A good chance for a shard boost.
We do
Too
that.
close. You're done! Go for it, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Okay. Do
Welcome
that.
to Blade Lady! Yeah! Lohengrin!
Nadia! That's it?
I won't show any mercy!
Good chance for a shard boost.
Okay. Let's see here.
That went well.
You did real good, S!
Okay. Is there one over here? Yes, there was.
Try to...
Do your best, everyone!
There! Done! Have you been? Ready to go!
Okay. Take care of everything we can.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver!
Boost gauge limit.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat.
Okay. Ooh, EP cut 2, nice. Guess we can use an upgrade on that one. Okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
EP cut 2. There we go. Save. Alright. Now we just go over here.
This looks like a rest stop.
Okay. We recover.
All better.
Alright. And save. That's likely our monster there. There's some foe is crawling around. Exterminate it.
Way to group. Keep sharp.
Okay.
Ready to go!
And this.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Focus unleashed.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging
Do that.
Wings! Guide me! Knight of Asteria!
boost gauge upgraded.
What to do?
Okay.
We're doing good!
Okay.
We should go on the attack.
Oh, we should definitely do this one.
Wide open!
I'll remember this.
Focus unleashed.
Okay. Let's see. No, I can't do it yet. But what I can do.
We're doing good!
Engaging skills.
Here I go! You're finished! Nadia!
Okay. Do this.
Here for you! Hitches and stitches! I believe in you, S!
Energy output maximum.
Okay. And
We've got this.
Activating skill.
This!
this one.
Take this!
one's dead.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low. Focus unleashed.
Thanks a lot. Let's do this.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Initiating
Do
drive.
that.
Thanks a million.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Easy does it.
Now then, let's see. Delay for
Now I'm mad.
Might want a boost here. Some art should really hurt.
But I don't want
can do
art. It's right now unless I can get healing up. Yes, I can.
Activate.
Good chance for a shard boost.
I
Activating
believe in
skill.
you, Ash.
Too slow. You're done. Thanks a lot.
Taking point.
Okay. Got rid of the big guy.
I'll get stronger.
Ooh, nice.
I hope I was of assistance.
Nice.
Reward deposited.
Okay, nice. Not quite there yet. Level up point. But let's see what's going on out here. Okay, that.
Wrong way.
Ah, darn it, it won't let us go through anymore. Okay. Was hoping that would let us explore a bit more. But I guess not. So let us heal up here.
All better.
Then we do that. 50 hit chain. Okay. Then we do that.
There appear to be fish here.
I don't need fish though. Look over here. No. We got the one there. So let's just go over here.
Won't show any mercy.
Use a charge attack.
Tidy this mess up. This is it down. Deploying charge.
Yeah, so that's how it works.
Nadia. That's it.
I believe in you, S.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Too bad.
I'll remember this.
Have some of this.
That fight felt pretty good.
Okay,
You're one of a
good.
kind, Elaine.
Treasure.
Won't show any mercy.
You got a charge attack ready. They're down.
We've got
This is the perfect time for shards. Now's a
Okay.
great time for a shard boost.
We're doing good.
Then we do this.
Engaging
Light
skill.
them
I'll be
to
quick.
fate, Blade Lady.
There. Please.
Sure thing. Like this.
this.
for you! Hitches and stitches! I believe in you, S!
Okay.
There!
Do that.
Take this!
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a short
Okay.
rest.
Do
Engaging
that.
Lohengrin!
Swin! That's it.
Now I'm mad!
Okay.
Might want a boost here.
Zephyr
Do
activate!
that.
Here's a pick-me-up!
Thanks a lot. We can win!
Okay.
That's it. I'll remember this.
Easy!
Okay.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Pretty darn good!
Okay. Strike 2, huh?
I'll work my magic.
Activating maintenance mode.
Do. Strike 2 on you.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot.
Then we do Sill. No. Okay, so save. Okay. And another chest here.
You got a charge attack ready.
It's linked. We've got the upper hand.
That fight felt pretty good.
You're
Treasure.
one of a kind, Elaine.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
Okay.
Focus unleashed.
And then do
Engaging
this.
skill.
Just to deal with this big guy.
Guide me.
Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Now I'm mad!
Okay. Can't do that, so we'll just do this.
Drive.
Activating skill.
Do that.
Take this! Thanks a lot.
I'll remember this.
Okay.
Engaging skill.
Nadia.
Okay. Breath.
Initiating drive. That's it.
I don't feel at my best. Need to fix
Taking
this.
over.
So. Ooh, charge 3, nice.
I don't feel at my best. Need to fix this.
There we go. Recover.
All better.
And we save. Okay. So I cleared everything out of here. That means that we can go here.
Well then, shall we?
Okay, so now we save since we're here. Okay. So there's a 4 SPG here.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
What to do?
There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Let's see. Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls. I hit run, but it's been a few days now since he's shown up, and considering his past with Desire, I worry he might have had some sort of run-in with a few gangsters. Would you mind looking into what happened to him for me? If you need more information to work off of, I'll be at the terrace in front of the station. Let me make sure that this doesn't involve fishing. There we go. Okay, so do that. Okay, so it's just battling and talking to people. Alright. Let me get things situated back to where I can view them. Alright, now that we got that. Okay. So there's the cafe, that's usually the more advanced one. So let me get in here.
Seek out never before seen treasures as
Okay.
I can handle any maintenance.
Okay, let's see. What can I get here? It's not the best one yet. What about in terms of doing this stuff? Not quite. We can do hers. So do that, yes. Alright. And a lot of these will require something else, so we'll do that. Okay. Can't do that. Or this one. Or that. Or this one. Not on you. Not on you. None there. Alright. So there's that one. Okay, what about drivers? Wind and space, huh?
Glad I was able to help you out.
Okay,
What would you like?
Okay, nothing there.
will you stop by again
Nothing
sometime?
there. Alright. So that gets us that one. And I think it was the department store that I typically go to for weapons, but let me see here. The weapons shop, if I'm right, was up here. Yep.
If you need
Let's
something
see.
custom made, I got you covered.
Okay, so
Ladies and gentlemen,
nothing
your
that I can
attention,
get
please.
here.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area
Let's
surrounded by
see,
green
so they lose evasion, but they get a lot back.
Should you need a break from
in
your
terms of
shopping,
accuracy
you are more
and
than welcome to
everything.
relax there.
Okay, let's see. I don't feel
I'll
like
get more
anything.
good stuff in stock soon.
So, let's deal with that then. But at least we got it revealed before getting to the shop. So, over here. There we go. Are you the Thompson that sent in a request? Ah, yes, I take it that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined. Well, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave Edith for a bit, so we're helping him out by taking on the requests ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind in the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us. I see. In that case, I feel like I've seen that woman before. Oh my gosh. Oh. Unless he means Elaine there. I know he wasn't flirting, but he was like, for a moment there, does he recognize Nadia? Okay, maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? Of course, whenever you're ready. Your request was about someone named Eddie going missing, right? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of last year. Eddie, that's a name from Van's notes. The son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire. A former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out a Forest BG instead of going to the guild or police? That's right, but I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So do you think you could find out what happened to him? What do you think we should do, S? Well, there's no fishing involved. So let's go ahead and accept it. Alright, leave it to us. Well, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. I appreciate it. Please find out whatever you can about what's happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to my work after this. If you find out anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. Well, okay, we'll do our best. Alright then, I'll be waiting for some good news. Desire, huh? According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple of days ago. And now a former member's gone missing. It's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people in Van's network who might know Eddie. Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Let's get to it then, to Newberry General Store.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Alright.
I wonder if business will...
Old Town. Okay. Let us go here.
Zoom, zoom!
Alright. Now we just need to go to the general store.
And now for
Alright, there we go.
I see you're working hard as always.
Okay. Talk. Oh, hello. Are you Brenda? Yes, I am, and I assume you're the substitute Spriggans filling in for Van? He mentioned you might stop by while he was gone. Sounds like he laid the groundwork for us then. What a nice guy. Well, he may have a tendency to act aloof at times, but you can always count on him to take care of his own. That particular aspect of his hasn't changed a bit. He mentioned you as well, Elaine. You're here to watch over them in his stead, right? My, someone like you helping Van out, I guess he really has moved up in the world. That aside, we actually came here to ask you something. It's about your son, Eddie. Eddie? Has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he'd been coming up and by so often lately. But then he just stopped and nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Well, there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although it is a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently. Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the Foots Dan wanted us to check on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed. That boy causing trouble for his boss too? Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might still hold a grudge. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Most of Desire's leaders are either dead or in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished. Yeah, I doubt they have the manpower to go after everyone who left. Really? But that still doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have the time, I genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him. Well, now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact he didn't tell his mom anything useful, and we're right back to where we started. The Blacklight District's probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean. Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you if the opportunity presented itself. Using her Z-Phone, Elaine called up this particular reliable source. Hello there, you must be Van's newest little assistants. My name's Bramati and I'm a bartender. However, I am also well known for my intimate relations with Van. Oh my gosh! Is that so? Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him. He's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business. Bramati, there's something we'd like to ask you. Anything for you, Elaine. Based on the timing, I assume you'd like to know about the happenings around Desire? It sounds like you know exactly what's going on then. Of course I do. These past few days, their remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. It would seem the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding. Hunting season. Desire was an organization with its fair share of cunning leaders, and those leaders always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies who have the perfect opportunity to enact their revenge on their past tormentors now that Desire's down on its luck. Is that the gist of it? Bingo. The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. Actually, it seems that one group was recently acting up at the Center Marché. That might be a good place to start. Right, I appreciate the intel. We'll head over now. There's no need for thanks, after all. Only the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Swin and Nadia, darlings, feel free to use little me to your advantage in the future. If you are ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Of course, we appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Barry. Oh my, now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. Well, it looks like our next destination is set. We'll look into what the gangs were doing at Marche and see if we can get some info on Eddie. Yes, we don't know for certain if he's a target of this hunting season. But you have to admit the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related. We don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's find someone familiar with the Marche and see if they know anything. Okay. So, nothing there. So, we save here. And then make our way back. No, not that one. Okay, the market. Okay, so there's the sewer system. But probably want here.
Here I go!
Hey there.
Okay. So over that way. This way. Okay, in there.
Please check out my wares.
Okay. Hunting season. People going after former Desire members? Yes, something like that has happened around here. Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines. I see it doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. That's probably because they moved to another location. You're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you'd naturally find a place to lay low for a while. A place to lay low? I would think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout. I think you might just be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. I'm guessing they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down in the sewers. Sounds like we're going... Sounds like we got here just in time then. Let's head out. Yeah, we should get going. Okay. Now... There we go.
Please check out my wares.
Okay, so... The sewers now. Okay. And then we'll save here after doing this. Okay. Alright. Do that. Okay. Oh, so they're right here, huh? Damn it, didn't I just say we were in the wrong? Please, just let me go, I'll give you all my Mira. Shut up, no amount of Mira is gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Desire's reign is at an end, now get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess these Desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. It pisses me off that we were under their heel for so long. How about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please. You don't really want me to die, right? What's with the sudden appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you did shit like this? That'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Looks like that info was spot on. They should know what's going on. Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Although I would prefer we not resort to violence if we can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Hey, woman. No, hey, that woman over there. Isn't that the Blade or something, Bracer? The hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you're here, but if you get in our way, you better be ready for a beating. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Boo, why can't you losers learn to use your brains for once? If you've already made up your mind, then let's get this over with quickly. Eek, eek. And there he goes. Leave him be for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first. Damn it, you let him get away? They're just a couple of brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. That woman looks like she can totally beat a task, though. She'll be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Here they come.
Deploying charge. Let's get to it.
Just try and take me.
Fine, let's play.
You're freaking dead.
Okay. Let's see.
Come and get me.
It's a death blow there. Chrono Break? No. Like, Chrono Break would be nice, but I think we'll do this one.
We'll win!
Not quite.
Come on.
Oh. Vella's one to do that, huh? Nicely to know there.
We've got this in the bag.
Okay, and we do that. And then we'll take care of this.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Gauge limit removed.
Okay. Alright, why don't you tell us what you know? Can't believe we lost to some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What did you do? Is this string it won't come off? Yep, it's a special thread of mine, as fine as spider's silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it. That's what you think. Well, if that won't hold you back, then why don't we try this? What did you do to me? I don't feel so good, so dizzy. All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build in your head. You want to know what happens after that? I know that you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, considering you two were trained by the Gardens, forgive me if I have my concerns. I understand you have your faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe is the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. With Elaine's input, Nadia is made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. So it seems that Eddie really was a target. It doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though. I don't think they were lying either. That reminds me, Brendo said he dropped by a few days ago, right? Yeah, and that's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while, in light of what we know about the hunt for former Desire members. Yeah, so no question there. It seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away so as to not get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him, so we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters. In that case, why don't we head to the Satan district? Based on what those gang members said, it seems that's where he's most likely to be. They did say that a former Desire member had holed up somewhere over there. It also sounded like they'd already started their search of the area. We should hurry. Alright. So save that. Okay. Alright. See, nothing here, so we can go to Satan then. There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. No, stop! Hey, what do you think you're doing? The kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop, get back here. What was that? Let's go take a look. We just heard a scream. Is everything alright? These gangsters just came up out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took Frala with them as a hostage anyway. Frala? She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down. It looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? The sewer entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. Yeah. They ran off in that direction at least. It'd be the most likely hiding place. Got it. Leave everything to us. The sewers again? It's like they're into the small hell or something. No time for complaining, let's go. Oh, they take us right there, huh? This must be in the Satan sewers. Nadia, you sensing anything? Yeah, it feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices too. They must be up ahead. We're here not too late. I'd heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward. Alright, so let's do this. Alright. Okay, so it's this way. I don't like how he moves here through things. seems strangely empty. So I hope that there's nothing to be worried about. So usually there's a lot of monsters around here, and this has me a bit concerned. Okay. This way. Okay, so our mark is over here. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Simon, come on. We all know about your friendship. Hey, you know, Simon, come on, we all know about your friendship with Mark. I get that you're trying to cover for your friends in Desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again and you'll get a face full of fist. That's besides the point anyway. I ain't covering for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. What, you think we just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to keep those lips flapping, Simon. The longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think up ways to put this girl to use. I'm sure we can have all kinds of fun with her, but if that idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. You dirty bastards. But who are you? I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here. Some wannabe heroes, huh? We've got a hostage. Try anything and see what happens. This girl's skin will split like a grape. A hostage definitely complicates things. If push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Get your dirty paws off her. Damn that kid. Eddie, finally decide to show your face, huh? Eddie? Well, that was certainly unexpected. Frola, get over here now. Simon, got it. Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. Alright, thanks. Be careful. So, the brat escaped, huh? But damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saved us the trouble of having to look for you. Look, if it's me you want, nobody else has to be involved. So you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting. We were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. The manager and my ma, huh? Bunch of busybodies. Well, for the moment we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes next after we deal with these guys. You better be ready to show us a good time after you ruined all our fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. It'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Don't worry about me. I've dealt with my share of punks before. Of that I have no doubt.
Just try and take me.
Okay. Let's do this.
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now!
Just try and take this on quick.
Serious gauge limit removed.
Pant, if that got on any longer, I might have been in trouble. Give up, you guys who have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up, we ain't going down that easily. Come on, get up, I'll call the others. These guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know? I sure am tired, though. It's okay if I take a little nap here, right? Why would that ever be okay? If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. You're with the Bank of Edith? They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was her bodyguard. What are you doing here? Especially you, Berselia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble. That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear, Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask you that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. What a pain in the ass. Screw it, there's no benefit to bagging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. Are you kidding? We're gonna give up and just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any Mira anyway. And with these guys involved, the costs outweigh the benefits. Okay, sure, we're still good. So I'm free? I don't have to keep hiding? Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. Seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course, we've known Eddie for a while now. You could say we only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in a sewer, why not return with us to more comfortable lodgings? So, in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time? Yeah, as soon as the other gangs started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my ma, so I thought I'd just lay low till it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Berselia here through Orbital Mail some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put a search out for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we couldn't just leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in turn. That's right, he helped to resolve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he? I remember now. Van's notes said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well then, I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. I know they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that. But those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen. You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Berselia was the one to decide on coming to your aid. He was so brave for standing up for them, I just wanted to give him a hand. Wow, guess I really owe you one, huh? Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship, though, much different from me and S. Yeah, sure, anyway. We've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. I see. Looks like I made him worry too. Do you think he'll be mad? I know everything's settled down, but if he or my ma got wrapped up in this, I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. I think they've given up on pursuing you any further. Already, you should be safe. I've already reported this situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end. Wow, you already gave a report to the guild? You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady. Huh. Guess that means I don't need to go back to hiding then. You found Eddie? Thompson, sorry for making you worry. There's no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you'll feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can. Thank you. We were happy to help. Another successful day of substitute spriganing. I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Please, it was no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor. Yes, Eddie helped me, so it was my turn to help him. Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem. The adventure doesn't end till you're safe and sound in bed. Hey, don't go thinking you can start pushing me around. I'll go see my mom if I wanna. Can't you be a little more honest with yourself? You do care about your mom a lot, after all. Well, of course I do, but it's kind of embarrassing. Jeez, I ain't got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Berselia. Alright, I'll go see my ma. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mom. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Yes, seeing as you and Miss Berselia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. What? You're all overreacting. And hey, you guys, say something. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. Same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. Can't believe he actually came home with me. There's hardly any need for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave? Yeah, even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when that happened, he said, "My goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave. You don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing." I think we can see ourselves out. Yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. They were just getting to the good stuff. Yeah, maybe next time.
Request completed.
Reward deposited.
Alright. Pray up. Nice. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Ray alignment to 4. And that. Let's check on our droplets. Okay, experience up to level 24, huh? Okay, so Van's at the highest. Let's do you. You. Give them all to him. Okay. Vitality is 20 HP. Okay. So, Nadia. Alright, power. Okay, so strength is what we're looking at. So, he's pretty strong. So Nadia's the weakest. Do that. Okay, fortitude, defense. Nadia's the weakest. Okay. So that covers that one. Alright. Now. And let's see. Guess we've got nothing but this to deal with. So let's go.
Okay, ready to go?
Let's see. 11:05 a.m.
Oh, so this is Treon Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe the me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one? Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Keep in mind that Crossbell's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Treon Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Treon Tower, on the other hand, is better described as general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves throughout Edith. And that's only one of the various roles it fulfills. Managing all of Edith's network comms have probably been the biggest one these last few years. Hold on. Something doesn't add up here. Treon Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the Orbital Revolution. Correct. It was initially built as a clock tower, complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged, which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented. That's rather far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Pretty flaky of a guy to leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. It's definitely not impossible, though. Who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, S. What should we hit up first? Do we look at like tourists to you? If we're making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a good start. As far as views go, the most impressive one here can be found on the tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we save the best for last? Now we're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh? Are you sure about this? We're still on the job here. This is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit on your first stay in the capital. I imagine you haven't Imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside your 4 SPGs. Wow, if BD's blade is it at a third B, it stand for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you. Yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said. And what exactly did Van say I would be? Van said you'd be. Crap, open mouth, insert foot. Oh, you know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady we should watch our step around. Hey, why'd you go and tell her all that? Because I'm an ally to scorned beauties all over the world. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh, no need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Who knew smiles could be that scary? A maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, S. As if. Okay, let's see. So, it's mostly in the shops here. See, looks like business is booming. This is one of the Vern Company's retail locations. No wonder you can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Naturally, they sell a variety of ornaments for home use, but in recent times they've focused their efforts on bringing Zifas to general consumers. The all-in-one communication devices found here offer the same specifications with none of the combat functionality. But you can even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase. Zifas, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. It's impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement. Feels like they are leaps and bounds ahead of the old Vern versus Reinford rivalry now. It's kind of bittersweet though. Call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and Arcus units. Oh, those people there. They are familiar. Hey, is that who I think it is? Let's go up and get a closer look. Good idea, we may as well stop by and say hello. The stairwell should be behind that door. Okay. Got some shops. So let's see what we've got here. So accessories, some stuff to sell, covers, equipment. What about you?
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Okay, let's see. These are still just oneers. But now that we know about this one, might as well do that.
Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Canada.
Okay.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Okay, let's do here. Arts. Okay. Then we'll do custom and see what we can do. Can't really do too much. Okay. We can open up this one, so we'll go ahead. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Up in here because that last one is out. Okay, Nothing here. Nothing for these guys. So yeah, looks like we can't really do anything. Even these are just level 1, so...
Please stop by again.
We'll do this and save. Okay. So there's a door.
Technology back in
Let's see, head to the second floor. Okay.
Thank you again for putting this detailed analysis together. I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt.
Oh, so that's Hersha, huh?
And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
And the princess.
Quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
So that's Hamilton and Princess, as well as Herschel.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Swin! Nadia! It's been too long!
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Ah, Elaine. Good day to you.
That's Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait, you already know each other?
So, yeah, Doa Herschel.
Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well. I am Jida Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you Bracers for.
It's really no trouble at all. The Guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Do me a favor and behave for once.
Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's, but you don't quite seem to be bracers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with a request is all. That's right, we just started a new gig in Edith as acting Spriggans. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats, S over here can handle anything. And you don't want to get involved, huh, Nadia? Thanks for overselling it, and don't act like all the work goes to me. Now I understand your Arkwright Solutions interim replacements. I must say the two of you make quite a distinctive pair. My brother has told me all about Arkwright Solutions, and you're filling in for them? How wonderful. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. It fell into our laps, more or less. You think you're surprised? What are you doing all this way from Arabonia, Toa? Let me guess. Is it the old NGO grind? Yeah, it's the one I got to help out with after graduating Thor's the International Cooperative Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I have some other business to take care of in Calvard anyway, so I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Oh, that checks out. The ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year. Yes, their group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. And there's been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at the Imperial Military Academy. Yep, she's one busy bee, alright. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really. But enough about that. Back to this acting Spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? Neither of us have a problem with it. But it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. So Edith has been having orbital network problems? My brother told me about everything that happened in Basel last year as well. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same. Would you happen to have any insight, Professor? As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Verne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage. But at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track. Nice. We got the prof's stamp of approval. Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy, and what we're seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate your investigating the matter. Of course, if there's even a hint of malicious agenda behind this, we'll root it out and rip it in the butt. Oh, nip it in the butt, not rip it. Spoken like a true bracer. Maybe I'm here, maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. I'm sure Elaine can manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. With that, and I could offer more than well wishes still. I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. And if there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. We'll just excuse ourselves then. See you later! Alright. So there's that.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find
First floor.
one of Edith's major landmarks.
Okay.
You'll also find the Verne
Okay, so let's save here just in case. Can't be too careful. Okay.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Okay, it was over here. There we go. That's the door.
I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
Cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss
Are
this.
those security robots? They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
Those are...
See, Stardust Cinema. And R&M, huh?
Robovacs. As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Verne Company. I hear they're testing them out here at Trion Mall.
This should be a household staple. I could make these things do all the cleaning for me.
Let's check out what R&M
And make a wishy with me.
is. Okay. There we go. Alright. What are you?
Anything of interest?
Okay. Looks like nothing you
I hope
sell.
you found everything to your liking.
Let's see, so we got the Vern store and everything there. So
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
we have to go in here. Are you done sightseeing around the tower? Yes. Yeah, we've had our fill. So now that we've taken a turn around on Treon Mall, what are your thoughts? It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots too. Plus it'd make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars. She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget why we're here? Who, me? No way. My clue radar just never went off, that's all. I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swin? The same as you two, nothing special. I see. That just leaves the tower itself then. As much as I'd like to be all woohoo, let's go. This is the part where we have to start thinking things seriously, huh? The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. We should be able to get I should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front. But we may want to see what the staff can tell us first. Makes sense to me. Break a leg, Blade Lady. We'll be waiting right here for you. You aren't coming? Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we'd only get in your way. Well, alright, make yourselves comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back. Alone at last, you know what that means, S. Time for dating montage. No. We don't have time for that, Nadia. Let's take a rain check on that. There's something else I'm curious about. Hey there. Oh, hey, there you are. Welcome back. You're by yourself? Where's Swin? I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, yes! That was quick. Find anything out? Unfortunately not. I spoke with security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facility and equipment aren't so much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during their periodic inspections. So we're fresh out of leads. On the surface, yes, but that may change if we can examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? You really do your homework, huh? But you know, there is one other thing we can try. There is? You all done, Nadia? Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Results for what exactly? Operation Robovac Trackdown. I beg your pardon? Our perpetrator is among them. They are? Probably. I think you've tried her patience enough. Just give it to her straight already. Fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mech janitors roaming around us. At the risk of repeating myself, those are automated cleaning machines operating exclusively in the 3rd District. They were all brought in on a trial basis by Valis Investment Bank, one of Treon Tower's biggest sponsors. Right. but we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton, and she gave us the RoboVac specs, RoboVac spec sheets, plus the source code for their main systems. Just goes to show connections are everything. I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. It turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So now we just use that data to analyze the RoboVac's behavioral routines, adjust for the area's cartographic info along with the active unit count and time frame, and presto, a complete map of every RoboVac's patching route. No, pathing route, not patching route. I didn't even realize that was possible. Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's where S came in. Clutch. I went around attaching transmitters to any RoboVacs that were nearby. Obviously, there was no way I could get every single one. But lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a bead on pretty much all of them. Now, if I take the expected routes from earlier and cross-reference them with the ones on record, would you look at that? Some of them don't line up. Meaning they were hacked? Bingo! There are security checks for people going in and out of Trion Tower, but they'd have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine they themselves are using. That makes the RoboVacs a safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control systems. As for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that was ever there. Then, after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot and the cycle starts all over. That way, they can explore each part of Trion Tower's control systems to commit their cybercrimes with no one the wiser. The pieces do seem to align. I have to say I'm impressed you were able to pull all of this together, Nadia. Though Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the RoboVacs in the first place. You could tell it was me, and you call us impressive. And you call us impressive. Yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake. They wouldn't have made me A rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Well, if you really want to know, what tipped me off was the strange way some of the RoboVacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal from a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted or keep a low profile in the case that they couldn't. As someone who is used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. So I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? It is. The guild is always short-staffed. Our branch Needith is especially in need now that fees returned to Erebonia, and you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact. Well, as tempting as that offer sounds, no way, Jose. The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. And don't get me started on your working hours. It's just her. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. And there's your answer. Well, no shame in trying. Oh, I spy something on the move. Another RoboVac straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went in the tower through the back door, probably to launch another viral attack. Then we'd better launch an attack of our own. Right, catching up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this. It's headed through the observation deck. Onward and upward. This is a nice view. Here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't just kick our feet up. The Robovac should be past this door here. Looks like it went to the control room at the top of the stairs. Let's move in then. I've already received permission from security. Right.
Wrong way.
Okay. So it's here that we have to go in. Yes, climb the stairs. Over there. It looks like an R2 unit. I think it noticed us. We're blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run. Shoot, it's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data. Not on my watch. He slashed out its legs faster than I could say holy moly. It barely even had time to blink. Less gawking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what happened by now. Got it. What the? I think we're out of luck. What? How? The hacking program's already started the auto-deletion process, and without better hardware I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perk. At this rate, every last bit of data is gonna get wiped. I was afraid of that. This sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd know what to do. We could send for more personnel and better equipment, but it'd be too little too late. Good. We finally found a lead and it's slipping right through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Wait, them again? Professor Hamilton? What are all of you doing here? It was at Her Highness's suggestion, actually. You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Your call earlier suggested you'd found some sort of clue in how those cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head to the control room of this tower where Edith's orbital traffic comes through. You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. In any event, it would seem we made the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't you try hacking in from your end? Oh, but it'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead. Okay. What do I do now? It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared, so allow me to lend you this. Oh, how adorable. What peculiar shape. Where have I seen it before? While this avatar is borrowed, it contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital networking environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Ooh, color me impressed. Okay, here goes nothing. Okay.
Error.
Okay.
Reattempting infiltration.
Code under analysis.
Okay.
Error. Reattempting infiltration.
Okay.
Code under analysis. Security clear. Warning, time limit approaching. Analyzing code. Security clear. Code under analysis.
Okay, darn it. Let's see. We'll try it again. Darn it.
Error.
Darn it, no.
Reattempting infiltration. Code under analysis.
Okay.
Error.
Darn it, no.
Reattempting infiltration. Analyzing code.
Okay.
Security clear.
Come on. Leave me alone.
Warning, time limit approaching.
I don't think I'll have enough time.
Analyzing code.
We'll give it one more try. But I don't like these.
Error.
Ah, darn it, no.
Reattempting infiltration.
At least let me attack them.
Error. Reattempting infiltration.
At least let me attack.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Code under analysis.
Okay.
Security clear. Warning.
Okay.
Time limit approaching. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Alright, there we go. Got it. Got a mission complete. You managed to trace the signal back? All in a day's work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without the cute little Havi and its tools. Thanks a bundle, Prof. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. So now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep, there were several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. The coordinates of whoever's been hacking the Vax and who's been messing with Edith's orbital network are right here. Where is here exactly? It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Blacklight District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Zin mentioned. Supposedly, there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector. Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done? We'll just have to go down there and see what we can and see what we find. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be of much help from here on. But I have faith that the three of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? We will. Thank you again for your assistance. See you around, Toa. If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again. Sorry to interrupt. But would you mind if I accompanied you to this condensed sector? I don't think that's a good idea. But Shreed has told me much of his first-hand experience with Arkwright Solutions' escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I see the two of you interact, it feels as if I'm among old friends. What I mean to say is you're the spitting image of the protagonists in my favorite book series. Your favorite book series? Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in their quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. Ugh. Well, I understand how you feel, Your Highness. I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is lawless as is, to say nothing of this condemned sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be lying in wait down there. I thought as much. It's disappointing to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I would only get it in your way. Sigh. With that, I've borrowed Najee from my brother beforehand, then it'd be a different story. Anyway, just leave it to us for now. We'll tell you about all our daring do next time we meet up, okay? Hehe, I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you. Okay. Hey, just popping in for an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Marquette Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Alright. Third floor has been unlocked. Alright.
Observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level.
Alright. It's a Trion Tower, huh?
Panoramic view of the entire capital.
Okay.
Relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Head to the mall. Okay, so there's something here.
What to do?
There's a 4SPG on the board. Let's see. Phone fraud. Someone approached me at Trion Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a super cheap T-phone. I said yes, of course, but then I found out it was all scam. Please tell me you can do something about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Trion Tower just in case, Ned. Okay. Let me check on this. And then I think I need a break for drink, at least, and possibly the bathroom, so... I'll check on the quest itself first.
Accessing your schedule.
Okay, phone fraud is what it is. Okay. So it's here. Okay. Alright. So it looks like mostly talking in a battle. So I'm gonna say it again. And I will also be taking a break, like I said, to get a drink and possibly the bathroom. So I will be right back. In the meantime, be sure to answer today's question of the day if you haven't already. Alright, I am back. Now let's get this on our way. I'm gonna save this again. Alright. Now, he said over in front of them. Are you Ned? We saw your 4SPG. Oh, then you must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about. That's right, although we're actually just filling in for the real one for a bit. I'll be honest, I was expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not, though. But you, have I seen you from somewhere before, miss? Don't mind me, I'm not actually a Spriggan, I just lend a hand every now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your quest in a little more detail? Oh yeah, sorry, let me explain. I guess to put it simply, I was swindled out of Mira. Some guys came up to me saying they had cheap T-phones on sale with just a few stipulations. T-phones, those are the commoner grade versions of Z-Fuzz that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? That's right, they've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be a top-of-the-line gadget. Up until now, mobile terminals have only been available to people like government officials or people in the guild or military. But now even your average Joe can get one. It's like we've stepped into a whole new era. A T-phone is like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. You sure are passionate about them. Guys get psyched up about the weirdest things. Haha, well anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick one up. But a single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 Mira. That's way out of my price range, so I was starting to feel a little bummed. Then when I left the store, these two guys approached me. They showed me flyers for cheap T-phones and said they could hook me up with one for 5,000 with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. So someone came along at just the right time and talked to you into what you thought was a good deal. But what were those stipulations you mentioned? Well, the first thing they said was that even though these cheaper T-phones were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to members of some institution, but these guys ended up getting them on the down low. On the down low, so what you're saying is they were sold illegally? Sounds like a deep-seated issue if that's the case. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all a gray area. But if it did happen to get it out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those were the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. I see. If there really was a gray area, you'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it all. It definitely sounds suspicious. I'm getting you... oh, I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway? Yeah, I was told they only had a limited supply and they were on a first-come, first-served basis. I panicked, you know? But the real problem is what happened next. The T-phone they sold me doesn't even work. It's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't have the camera functionality it's supposed to, and I can't even get a call to connect properly. I see. The very model of a scam. I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. So, do you want us to do... so what do you want us to do about these scam artists? The thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise on my ego. No, big bruise to my ego, and while I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want you to get all my Mira back. I think you'd get both of your wishes if you reported this to the police, and yet you decided to put out a 4SPG request. Yeah, request instead. I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's selfish of me. Here I am wanting to get them back for swindling me, yet I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. I don't see why it'd be such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number one in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first no matter what. Oh wait, though, now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings. Oh brother. Getting back to the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more toward the edge of the law. So what would the substitute Spriggans like to do about it? I don't mind taking on the job, but what to do? Well, there's no real problem, so we'll go through this. Alright, I understand. We'll take the case. But as far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. You mean it? Okay, thank you. Well, with that settled, I guess we'd better drum up what little motivation I have. So do you still have the flyer you said they gave you? I've got the T-phone at least. Here, you'll probably need it. I wish I had the flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, the first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Right. They don't seem to be in the area right now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying we'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around. Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops too, to make sure that those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs of other products, right? Exactly. You're so smartass. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread their operation is first, although it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than T-phones. If we're worried about other potential knockoffs, the Burl Boutique seems like it'd be a likely target. After all, they said they had to stock famous wine from Will Burl, the Grand Chardonnay. A single bottle can get pretty expensive depending on the year. I see. Guess we'd better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers, though. Don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap T-phones. Alright, I'll wait around outside the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure, we'll let you know what we find.
RPG time!
Okay.
This stuff is cutting edge.
Alright. Okay, so there's that. So there's a couple people at the Vern store, so about 3 of them.
Welcome.
Okay, so let us go here.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
One sec.
Major landmark.
This lady seems really taken in by this stuff. Guess she's really into orbital hardware. I'll bet she knows something. Excuse me, miss, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Nadia and the others told the lady about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Maybe she means like the ones that were on that paper, Mom. Oh, you mean the flyer we got after we left the Vern store? These 2 men came up to us out of nowhere and started trying to sell us on something. You got a flyer, is there a chance you still have it on you? No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on and on about how there was a reason they were able to get their T-phones so cheap. I thought it was a little too suspicious. I refused their offer before they could explain any further. It's too bad about the flyer, but that was probably the smart thing to do. Is there anything else you can remember about them? Now that you mention it, they did seem a bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset with them. A quota and her. This could be useful information. So we have 2 men passing out flyers and trying to talk people into buying these T-phones. And some authority figure they refer to as her. Thank you both. You've been a big help. It was no problem at all. I hope you all find what you're looking for. Let's keep asking around and see if we can learn anything else. Yeah, next stop, here we come. Okay, so got that. Okay, let's see, over here.
To the Treon
There we go.
One sec.
I miss the old games where this would just be automatic, but I'm fine with this too. I think she has mentioned in those Spriggan notes man left with us. Must be the one he knows from that incident in Cray Village. I think we even ran into her when we were there last. We're substitute Spriggans, we just have a few questions. Swin and the others told her about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Cheap T-phones. Sorry, but I haven't heard anything about that. I've never really heard of any of the other employees mention it either, so I doubt they'll know anything. We have a pretty good view of the area from the shop too, but I've never seen anybody putting up flyers or anything like that. You don't say. Sounds like they're being extra careful so they don't get caught. Guess that means they're not amateurs. What about T-phones that don't work? Heard anything about that? Oh, actually I have heard of that recently. That's a bit concerning. Would you care to elaborate? Well, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. For most people, the T-phone is their first mobile terminal. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their settings. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time they just need a little walkthrough on how to use it, then they're on their way. Even if their T-phone was actually broken, we'd be able to repair it here in the store. I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this T-phone for us? Of course, let's have a look-see. Yeah. Well, what is going on with this thing? Did you find what's causing the problem? Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The outer frame is the same as any other T-phone, but the insides are totally different. It's not a T-phone or a Zifa at all. It's an Enigma. Looks like it's had all its combat functions removed. All that's left are the communication functions. An Enigma? I haven't heard that name in a while. I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Oh, how times have changed. Even if it does have communication functions, there's no doubt it'd be difficult for it to connect to today's orbital network. And since it doesn't have the camera functionality, it's practically nothing compared to an actual T-phone. Our client said something similar, that this T-phone was a piece of junk. With the Enigma being such an outdated model, they are probably selling for cheap on the black market. So they dressed them up to look like T-phones and started selling them at a lower price. I don't think I quite understand what's going on, but it definitely sounds like bad news. I should probably report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we can finish investigating? We can't really give you anything in exchange, but I promise we'll report back once we've got everything straightened out. After that, you can tell anyone and everyone you want. Alright, I guess I don't mind. I am at least a little familiar with how Spriggan works. You've been real kind to Lashkar, too, so I think I can trust you guys. We really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Let me check on this here. Alright, looks like I can hear. He heard. Alright, so. Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Just give us a bit and we'll be back with a full report, okay? Of course, I'll leave it to you then. So what's our plan now? I think we still need some more intel. Let's see if we can find someone who might know about those two scam artists. Okay. So we're out of leads there. Can we go down?
Welcome to the tree.
I'm hoping I can go down and...
Tower, one of Edith's major
find something.
You'll also find.
Oh, look! It's Mishy!
Don't care
Don't be
right
fooled.
now.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest.
The Liberal Boutique. They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
I've never been to a place like this before. Do you have a moment?
I'll do this.
Is that a model?
The mall has a lot of shops carrying high-end goods. We should check and see if any of them are experiencing a scam similar to one with the T-phones. Sorry, but could we bother you for a moment? Swin and the others told the clerk about the cheap T-phones and asked if she'd seen anything similar happening with other products. Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about cheap T-phones. I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only product of ours that would be a potential target is our Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we've had any complaints or returns though. I doubt we have any reason to worry there. Sounds like this store isn't being targeted then. Yeah, swing and a miss. But for a silver lining, I guess now we know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Well, now that I think about it, there has been one thing I've found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple men posting flyers out in front of our store. It all just seems a little suspicious. I notice them sometimes on my lunch break. Can you give us any more details about them? I started seeing the two of them around at the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today, but they're here pretty much every day from afternoon until evening. I often see the two of them discussing something while snooping around by the Vern store. They seem to be handing out their flyers to people on their way out. I assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store. That's actually some really useful information. Wow, you sure are pretty observant for having caught all that. I don't think your average person would think twice about what some guy is handing out flyers were up to. On top of that, you're so refined and well-spoken, but not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-orientated, it almost makes me think you used to work as a maid at some place super fancy. Do you always have to do that? You're very perceptive. If you're capable of deducing all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right. When a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. It's all part of my detective saga. Who do you think you're fooling? It's no problem. It's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in Liberal, I worked in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up this shop was her idea in the first place. Oh, really? It sounds like the person she's referring to isn't just any noblewoman. Now I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? I have never been to Liberal before. Maybe I'll think about taking a trip soon. Oh yes, if you have the opportunity, please do. Oh, I think it would make for a lovely holiday getaway. Okay, I think we've got all the info we need. Let's go find a place to sort through the details. Aye aye, Captain. Phew, we sure did talk to lots of people. What a productive day. Alright, why don't we pick this up tomorrow and go catch a movie? No. Let's throw work to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure in for once. You've sure got an interesting sense of humor. She's being serious here. Hey, your mouth says interesting, but your eyes say I'm not amused. That's enough goofing off. I think we should start going over everything we've learned so far. To start, we know that the two men who are handing out flyers have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that specifically targeting customers they saw expressing interest in T-phones. Then they would sweet-talk them into purchasing a cheap T-phone as well as signing their contract. However, the phones themselves are fake. They're really just modified enigmas. There's also that boss lady the scammers are working under. We're probably going to have to make contact with her sooner or later. Yes, I agree, which raises the question of how we're supposed to do that. I know we have one good option, but I'm a little reluctant to go down that route. Hehe. I don't think there's any getting around it, S. Did you two have something in mind? I'm glad you asked. I recommend we deploy Nana and S's Operation number 18, ma'am, using a decoy to lure the perp out. I see, that would be a good way to probe them for answers. I don't mind doing it if we really have to, it's just, you know how rusty I am, so try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay? Your request has been acknowledged. In fact, I've already got a plan. Blade Lady, you'll be our backup, so I'll want you waiting in the wings, not too far away. As for you, S.O., maybe we should get some new outfits from that shop out over there. I'll put together a look that'll really bring out your eyes. Considering we don't know when the target will arrive, I don't think we have time to waste shopping. Oh, Wes, you're no fun. Should I really be letting them handle this on their own? After that, Swin and the others found an appropriate place to wait for the two men to show up. Then, after 10 minutes or so... Yeah, I'm so happy. It's been far too long since you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? So, what are you going to buy me today, darling? This is no time to be embarrassed, Swin. Right now, you just need to focus on getting our targets to believe we're a real couple. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurging can be arranged. He increased my allowance recently, so I figured, why not? Shouldn't I buy something extra special for my honey bunny? Ooh, that sounds exciting. What are you thinking of getting me? It's something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other anytime we wanted? That's why I'm buying us both T-phones. Yay! Oh, darling, you're the sweetest. I have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far. Welcome. Are you shopping for T-phones today? Yes, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's just take a look at the price tags here, and 20,000 mira each? That's 40,000 mira for both of us. It would use up every bit of my allowance. What? You mean you're not going to buy me a T-phone, darling? I was so excited about it too. I should have known better than to expect you to live up to your word. But wait, I promise I'll get you one, honest. Maybe I can pay in installments. Is that an option? Why, of course, sir. Installments? Like some kind of poor person? Come on, darling, I thought you were cooler than that. Oh, I'm in a real fix now. Wait. The detective? Or look like, hey, there's the young couple checking out the T-phone section. What are they like? Easy pickings is putting it lightly. They wanted to buy a set of T-phones, but looks like they couldn't afford it. Want to start with them for today? And I was so excited too. You break all your promises. I don't want to go on any more dates if you're just gonna lie to me. I'm sorry, honey bunny. Please don't say things like that. I'll get some more allowance from my father the next time he's in good mood, I swear. My, what a lovely young couple you are. I think we might just have some info to share that'll pique your interest. Well, this is very sudden. What kind of info? What's this? Cheap T-phones now on sale. They are all the rage. That's right, we're offering them at a highly discounted rate to specific customers only. Well, one of these incredible devices would normally cost you 20,000 Mira. We can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 Mira. 5,000 Mira? No way, they have to be used or defective, right? Not at all, these are genuine. Brand new merchandise. However, there's a reason we're able to offer them so cheaply. We'd be happy to explain it to you over tea if you'd like. What do you say? Just between us, our supply's limited and our inventory's running pretty low. I don't know if you'll get another chance like this. Oh, how lucky for us. Let's listen to what they have to say, you darling. Yes, I suppose we should. Looks like they've made contact. Keep it up, you two. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Even though our source is a little in the gray area, it's all completely safe and above board. The only issue we've been having is trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it'd be a real waste to let this opportunity slide, so you interested? We really should buy them, darling. Like you said, there's a limited supply. Having to sign a contract does make me a little nervous, though. Don't worry, it's not your average contract. With all their bells and whistles, the only thing you have to do is keep this all secret. I can't believe they're this cheap and you still won't buy them. You're such a Fine, I've made up my mind, we'll take 2 of them. Wait, actually, we'll take 4 more. We need them for my Honey Bunny's friends, too. That's 6 in total. Are you serious? Of course, I'm serious. That's 30,000 Mira, and I insist on paying in cash. Squill, you really are the best, darling. I love it when you get all spend happy. Haha, this is great. That'll make our quota for today. Once we get the contract signed, let's head back and report this to the boss. Soon after Swin signed the contract, they provided and received 6 T-phones in return. Upon saying a quick farewell, the 2 men left Quincy Parlor. I'll go tell them. You 2 handle the rest as discussed. Right, thanks, Elaine. You seems like they bought it. I'm definitely out of practice. Well, I thought you were as good as you have ever been. You just need a bit more time in the field. Maybe another couple of dates will fix you up, darling. Please stop, I thought I was gonna kill over an embarrassment. Anyway, let's get to inspecting these T-phones. Couldn't you wait just a little longer to switch into work mode? You're right, though. We should make sure these are the same scam T-phones that the client bought. If I remember correctly, the lady at the Vern store turned this part like this, and if the insides look like what we saw back then, we'll know that these are Enigmas too. Looks like he was right, the client was telling the truth after all. Yeah, let's find Elaine and see if we can catch those guys. Swin and Nadia left Quincy Parlor and reached out to Elaine. They let her know that the T-phones really were fakes made using Enigmas. Elaine explained that she was still in the process of tailing the 2 men. With a plan to meet up, Swin and Nadia boarded the subway and headed toward the Tyrell district. I see you made it. The men are over there. They were whispering about meeting their quota and going back to report to their boss. I was sure they'd be heading back to their hideout. Yeah, and standing out in the open isn't much of a hideout. So I guess this means we gotta keep following them. Please don't tell me you're going to start complaining again. We've still got work to do. You have plenty of time to rest later. You 2 are so pushy. Hey, no, they're on the move. Let's head after them. Okay, follow them. Get too close to the target, they'll notice you. Conversely, if the targets stray too far, their trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the targets in sight. Okay. Okay.
3-point heat.
Oh, great.
Near you. Take wing and soar above the court.
I don't want to do this. Skip it. Those doors lead to the Tyrell District Waterworks. Looks like that's where they were headed. We'll probably get in some scuffles in there. I guess I don't mind pitching in to help. Alright, let's corner them before they have a chance to escape. And that's how we managed to hit today's quota early. So with that said, we've been working this area for several days now, right? Think maybe we could take the rest of the day off? Sure, why not? If you've already hit your quota for the day, might as well pack it in, right? But you know what'll happen if you do, don't you? But what are you getting at? You're right, it's important I be more straightforward. You see, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me. But we're sorry, boss. We weren't thinking. We know you've run operations like this all over Zemeria. We've got nothing but respect for you. Is this the same woman from Crossbow? And that also showed up in Reverie? So that's what I'm suspecting right now. We'll keep working past our quota, so please don't replace us. Is that so? Well, if you're so passionate about it, then I suppose you better get back out there then, shouldn't you? Yes, of course, we'd be glad to, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Sounds like textbook labor exploitation to me. Hey, you're those love-struck schmucks from earlier. You followed us? Yep, that's us. Love-struck schmucks. Now, bow before our romantic chemistry. Stop that. Would it kill you to deny this schmuck's bit? We're here on business from a client that you defrauded out of his mirror. What are you, a Spriggan or something? I'm surprised I don't recognize your faces. And I see you've brought an A-rank bracer along with you. Just what do you intend to do with us? A-rank bracer? I didn't realize it before, but that's Beauty's blade. Damn it, you were working with those two all along? Just so we're clear, I'm not actually here on bracer business. But I also can't very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter and her accomplices. I filmed your entire conversation earlier on my Zifa as evidence. We have a client that just wants his mirror back, you know. Mirror you swindled out of him. What do you think, Miss Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing it over without a fuss? Every single time. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats. Stalking other people and taking footage of them without their permission, you ought to be ashamed of yourselves. There it is, her world-famous tongue lashing. But my ears can't take it. Sheesh, you're loud. And where do you get off lecturing us anyway, you old bat? I'm guessing that means you're not going to agree to our terms then? You think you've won just because you brought an A-rank bracer along with you? They're strong on their own without the bracer, lady. Magisa. I've gotten through scenarios like these more times than you can count. You really think I wouldn't be prepared for this? Come out, boys. It's feeding time. Yep, it's her. She tamed those monsters? I don't think so. Their movements movement is erratic compared to wild monsters. I bet she just messed with their brains. She must have embedded a device for receiving command signals or something. I remember seeing a report on a similar case in the documentation we got from Van. I think it was about how Zekdarms modified monsters so that they could use shard skills. That's right, I bought these pups from Zekdarms. They're trial-enhanced military monsters. You two, get in there. Teach those damned brats a lesson they won't soon forget. Right, we're on it. All she's got is 2 kids on her side. We've got monsters. Even Beauty's blade is no match for these odds. That might be true. Who if these were actually just any kids? Hey, it's fine by me if they don't know what they're up against. Just means less effort on our end. And at least this saves us time spent arguing. Let's take them down.
Fight it through. Keep sharp.
Just try and take me.
Fine, let's play.
Okay. Wrong one.
Too slow. You're done.
You're going down.
Now I'm mad.
Okay. Did she have impede? Yes, she did.
Come and get me.
So do this.
Now.
We'll win.
Okay. Let's see here.
We're doing good.
This ends now.
Let's try and take out as many as we can.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging skill.
Do this.
Oh, radiant wings. Night of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Seriously?
We can win.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Do that.
Yeah. Take this. Go for it, Elaine.
This
Okay.
ends now.
Do that.
Engaging skill.
Thanks, Blade Lady.
Yeah. Lohengrin.
Too easy. But I didn't think they'd be so strong. I mean, it makes sense for her, but those kids are nightmare too. Well, that wasn't much of a fight, so now we just have to decide how to deal with... Come on, you nitwits. You remember what we planned, right? Right. Got it. What the... You're kidding. They're really gonna make a run for it after all that? I have heard that she's known for her speedy getaways. I guess it's true after all. Not that I intend to let her go, of course. Let's move. Right. Please just let us fight. Gotcha. Pant, pant. How come it's just us that got caught? There's no way the boss could be that fast, right? Now we'd better see to catching that woman. I suppose I don't mind taking care of some old biddy. Leave this to me. Please don't do stalking. Just let us fight her. I guess those 2 idiots got themselves captured already. Ahaha. As long as there's still ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. I'll just find another region to hide in until things blow over. Let's see, you were kicked out of Erebonia and Crossbell. Now you're being taken down in your own country, huh? I know you really like talking to yourself, lady, but you might want to watch where you're going. But what is this? The jig is up. Turn yourself in. Damn. Fine, how about this? I'll give your client back all his Mira. In fact, I'll pay his fee for hiring you too. I'll even pay back every single Mira of the 30,000 we took from you two. Good deal, huh? We can put this whole thing behind us. That doesn't sound too bad. But unfortunately for you, Spriggans aren't in the business of making friends with villains. Plus, I believe our client specifically asked us to give you what for? Swin, Naughty, and Elaine took Megisa and the two that they captured back above ground. Megisa was forced to pay back the 30,000 Mira Swin had paid earlier. They then called up their client to help decide how best to deal with the captive counterfeiters. You guys are really something. I can't believe you even caught the ringleader. Sounds like she's pretty famous for this sort of thing. Should we turn her over to the police? You fool, hand us over to the police and you'll be found guilty too. That's why I offered to return your mirror in exchange for letting us go. If that's too hard for you to swallow, well, then you can forget about getting a single mirror back from me. What an attitude. You don't even feel the slightest bit regretful, do you? Refunding his mirror wouldn't be enough to absolve you of your crimes anyhow. I refuse to overlook what you've done. Well, the original request did ask us to rake the culprits over the coals. But given that our client's here at the moment, we should probably let him decide how to deal with them. How to deal with them, huh? Any suggestions? The guild could always turn them over to the police for you. We've been well aware of this woman's extensive criminal record for a while now. Getting her off the streets would be the most optimal solution. Plus, I'm fairly certain we could talk the police into bringing even more severe charges against her. You can do that? You can do that? Actually, now I get a good look at you. Aren't you Elena Claire? How's it feel to be famous, Blade Lady? The real issue is what comes after we turn them in. The guild is responsible for prioritizing the safety of civilians. It's our duty as bracers. Given that you were a victim of fraud, we should be able to push that angle to the police. Either way, we'll make sure they understand that you weren't at fault here, Ned, and that you needn't be interrogated. That being said, however, choosing to bring this to the police doesn't guarantee you'll get your money back, especially considering none of the other victims have filed for damages. Exactly, but keep in mind that this option does mean they'll be punished to the full extent of the law. I see. Though if you're not totally sold on taking them to the police, you do have another option. Take them to the Trion Mall security detail. Security detail? Now that you mention it, I do remember Valis having some security guards on their payroll. Wait, does that mean their security firm is affiliated with the Marduk company? That's right. Let's just say I've been doing a little research on them lately. See, Marduk regularly collects new data on criminals so that they can use it to improve their systems. So instead of turning them over to police, the security team will probably just make use of them back at headquarters. Make use of us? What does that mean? I've heard rumors, but I didn't think Marduk would go that far. If we do go down that route, their security firm will probably compensate us for their negligence. But if you do give them over to Marduk, they'll be back on the streets once they're done with them. There's a heightened risk that they'll reoffend. I don't think I can personally recommend that option. Hey, we shouldn't be trying to influence his decision. So those are my options. Guess I have a few things to think over. To be honest, I'd be satisfied with either option. I'm struggling with which one to pick. Mind telling me what you think? You're asking me... well, I think each approach has their pros and cons. Okay. I am suspecting it's Law and Chaos, but let's see what these actually do. Which I don't think I've got enough people for a poll to make sense. But we'll check on that. Yeah, I don't. So we'll just leave this up to me, depending on what they are. Okay, Guild is Law, and Marduk is Chaos. So I don't want to see her back again. So I'm gonna send them to the guild and increase some law this time. I kind of think it would be better to send them to police through the guild though. You might not be able to get your mirror back, but at least they'll face their fair share of consequences. I see. It's settled then. I'll take your advice. Considering everything we just talked about, I'm sure there's plenty of others who fell victim to these con artists. It might be better if they're arrested so that the case can actually be investigated. Well, I say that, but my main reason for deciding to go to the police is because I know I'll be safe from interrogation. Either way, I think you've made the right choice. Ah, but the straight and narrow is so boring. I get what you mean, Nadia, but if they have a chance of getting back, then it's better to go to the police. You know, this isn't the first, even second time I've been to prison, right? You'd better be ready for when I get out of the slammer because this old phoenix will rise again. And when that happens, the guild and police will be right there to douse your fire. Let's head to the guild on Station Street. We can turn them in there. Yeah. And so Swin and the others went to Station Street, where they arrived at the Edith branch of the Bracer Guild. There they explained the scam involving the T-phones and revealed the footage that Elaine had captured using her Zifa. Megisa and her accomplices were then handed off to the guild to be summarily dealt with. And am I glad that's over? Thanks for going to all this trouble for me. Maybe I won't get my mirror back, but I feel loads better about the whole thing. We did get nothing out of the ordinary. We only did what the guild would do. By the way, it seems they intend to seek out a harsher punishment for the scammers. It's just as I said they would. I'm certain they'll work with the police to make sure none of the victims see any repercussions. Sounds like having the Blade Lady leading the charge helped smooth things over. Yeah, I really think taking the honest path worked out for the best. Of course, I owe you guys the biggest thanks of all. If I hadn't put out that Forest PG request, I doubt I even have considered going to the guild about it. It's no big deal, it's our job after all. Just be careful to not get swindled next time. You kind of come across as an easy mark. Right, I guess I'll be more careful. After seeing Ned off, Swin, Nadia, and Elaine decide to get back to investigating the Orbital Network interference.
I hope I was of assistance.
Okay.
Reward deposited!
Alright, everything went up, huh? Interesting. Alright. Gonna save it and check on my controller here, just to be safe. Okay, still good. So now, we got garden to take care of. Okay, so there's that.
Accessing your schedule.
Okay, so nothing there. Okay. Let's see. Not fishing. Not timeline.
Alright, let's move.
Okay, so... if that one won't do... let's go to Arc Ride Solutions. So that we can get into the thing here. Let's see, tactics, no. So let's save here. Try and get to the garden. Okay. So you can do many things from the desk at Arc Guide Solutions. Report, cook, the garden, radio, and rest. Let's report.
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Okay. Nice.
Yes! Money!
Ooh, breath. Alright, nice. Okay, so we got that. And now, time to go into the dungeon, and that might be where we end off at, but we'll see how long it takes. Thus, additional members were added to the Martian Garden Incursion team. Van and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality.
Holy crap. So, all of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here. And we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
Indeed. This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create. We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk. Disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Always gotta get the last word in, don't ya? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
Look at us teaming up with Dominions again. Who'd think? Hunk it. There's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something? We'd only ever gotten to know 2 up until now. Yeah, well, we've already heard plenty about you. Word is you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back. But not before busting one of them into pieces the last time Crossbell went balls up. This is the first I'm hearing of that. I reserve the right to remain silent. Who's that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, Celeste. Celeste, you've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it was an unavoidable consequence. Anyway, it's nice to finally put faces to all the rumors. This probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, good to work with ya. Likewise. Celeste and Leon can now be added to your party within Martian Garden. Okay. So... let us see about this here.
For ya.
Items. Let's see, can we do anything better? Not quite.
Appreciate your business.
What about equipment? Let's see, so... nothing really. But I could probably still use them. So let's see what we've got here. Yeah, we can probably use the upgrade. Yeah, we definitely could, so let's go for the upgrades. Let's check it out. Oh, wait. It's just weaker than what I've got, that's why. So let's go back. No wonder. We'll just sell it back. Alright, so everyone's too weak for that. Chainmail. We lose some stuff on that one, but gain a lot. Okay. Alright. So nothing here really is worth it. But we've got a bit more.
It's a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
No, that's
It's a
just the
bundle.
weapons.
We've got the good stuff.
Okay, we got this one. So let's try getting as much as we can out of this. So about 11,000. And then this one we can do up to about 6,000. And this one we can do up to about 3,000. Okay.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you
Prepare
need
our
anything,
data.
okay?
Okay, we don't have really anything we can do with that.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Okay. So we can't do anything about that.
Appreciate your business.
Okay, we return. Then we do that. Go to main menu. Enter. And floor 3. Party. Yes. Okay. So that's fine. So, now then. Destroy objects. Or slay monsters. A wind quartz and a space one. I think I want the space one. So we'll destroy objects.
Beginning exploration.
These guys are back, huh?
We can win right now.
Okay.
We've got this.
Over
Do
here!
that.
All for you! Keep it up!
Leave it to me.
It's
By
over!
heaven,
You're crying!
We can win!
Okay, redo that.
Too slow! You're done!
That looks like a nice chest.
Alright. Nadia's skill shard. No, it's kind of already mapped out for us, so other than finding chests, there's nothing really to do.
Let's get to work.
Don't let it miss now! Get down! Yes, we're exposed!
Okay.
Ha! There! Try to keep up!
Roger!
It's over!
You're crushed! We can win!
Okay.
There!
Do that.
Take this! Keep it up, Nadia!
Okay.
Going all in!
And then do this.
I say sorry, but I'm really not. Go to town, Van! Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand!
Okay.
Give it your all!
Over here! All for you! Go!
I'll take you on!
Okay. Do that.
Innocent heal!
I owe you! Chance!
Okay.
Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand! Give it your all!
Think fast! Take this!
Got your number. My turn.
Good chance for a
Okay.
shark.
Do that.
There! Take this! That went well.
You were amazing, Swin. Ha! Ha!
Let's do this!
Guess who's
I'll
back?
take over.
Okay.
Won't show any mercy.
Activating charge.
Going all in!
Okay, let's try and get you
We're doing good!
out there.
I'm ready! Swin!
Good chance for a shard boost. Certain arts
Okay.
work well on it. Activating skill.
There! Take this!
Go!
Bring it on!
Use a sharp beast to
Okay.
get the upper hand!
Do this.
Over here! All for you!
Go get him, Nadia!
Might
Okay.
want a boost here.
Can't do anything about them.
Going all in!
So this one.
Easy!
I'll take you on.
Okay.
Grant them life! Innocent heal! It's a lion!
That.
Go!
Bring it on!
Okay.
Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand!
Over here! All for you!
Do it, Swin!
Good chance for a shard boost. Certain arts work well on it.
We've got
Activating skill.
That.
Take this! Keep it up, Nadia!
Now! A chance!
Okay.
Activating skill.
There!
Darn it.
Chance!
Give them your all!
Easy!
There we go.
I'm on the up and up.
Yeah, I want to go this way.
Let's get to work. I'm taking over.
Guess who's back?
Here goes.
Don't let your favorite people alone. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Wide open. We can win. Keep it up, Nadia.
Gotcha.
Easy.
Nana wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
This cutie has booty.
Alright. Got it. Okay. Let's see. 40 of them.
That's the end of that section.
Okay. Now.
Let's get to work.
Don't let your favorite people alone.
Take this.
Chance to deploy shards.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
And then take this one out.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
There. I'll exploit that. Nadia.
Okay.
There we go.
We can win.
Okay.
There we go.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Think fast.
That.
Take this. Do it, Swin.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Okay. And then we do this.
You're done. Got your number. Done and
There's
done.
so many. What a pain.
There. Look out.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Good luck. Give them your
Just
all.
take them out.
We can win.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Too slow. You're done.
A chance.
Stay on guard.
There.
Easy.
Our time to shine.
Chance.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast.
Do that.
Take this. Do it, Swin.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Too slow.
That.
You're done. Keep it up, Nadia.
Might want a boost here.
This.
Nadia, these are for you. Hitches and stitches. Yippee! We roll.
Nicely done, Nadia.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Let's get to work. Now you've done it. This is gonna be a rough one.
Full boost.
Okay.
Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Don't think they wanted to do that anyway. But let's see what they do.
Do it, Twin! Pull out all the stops!
There! Take this!
Watch out! You're in trouble! Escape route security.
Heal.
Grant them life!
Get everyone.
Innocent heal!
Thanks a lot.
million! Ha!
Thanks, pal.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Okay, so we cannot do that. But we do need to do that.
Let's do this! Ready to go!
Okay.
Activating
Do this.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Okay.
Initiating Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks,
Save
pal.
me. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't protect.
saved.
That's far enough.
Okay.
Take him out.
Let's see.
You can do this.
Then we do that one.
Your turn, Miss Lancer.
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away. You mind, Elaine?
Okay.
Engaging
Then we do this song.
Blowing grid. Catra. You can do this. Some arts work better. Too slow. You'll be sorry.
Okay. Keep everyone.
I can't go down. Don't do anything crazy.
Thanks. Here goes.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
So, let's see about this. So, we can't do that. Oh, how was work, Mira?
Activating
Give it up.
I'm about to die here, I believe, but we'll see if I can get people up. That's good.
That all you've got?
Let's see here. So, apparently magic couldn't work.
That's not good.
So we've got to... Oh great, I don't have them, but what I do have are better things here, so... Oh. He was, huh? That's too bad he wasn't there, but... You could always ask him how it went when he comes back, at least.
That's far enough.
Okay. Do that.
Stay strong.
Thanks. You'll be sorry.
Okay. Deep breath. Darn it, why is she... Oh. But didn't you want more hours?
You'll pay for that. Time for the main event.
Okay, so I can only do one of them.
Vandalize! Raid! Do it, Swim!
Okay, so...
Keep it up,
let's see.
it's working.
Oh, I see.
There we go. Now I'm mad.
Okay, let's see here.
Good luck.
Okay, let's see. Do that, and then do this.
I say sorry, but I'm really not. Escape route secured.
Energy output maximum. Certain arts work well on it.
Were the photos that good?
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge
It's up to
limit
you,
removed.
yes.
Okay. Innocent. Darn it!
Got your number.
Chance.
Okay, let's see. We need to keep her up.
You saved me. Sorry.
Oh,
I won't show any
I
mercy.
see.
I'm ready to go.
Why is she dead already?
Initiating drive.
Okay, let's see.
Certain arts will work better.
So, now... Try and distract them even though this guy's nearly dead. And do that.
Thanks a million.
Chance.
Give up your all.
Okay.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Hold you on, yes.
Okay, Earth and time, huh?
Easy does it.
But wait, she can just do this. Okay. So... try and get all of that we can. On it!
I could really use a heal.
Well, of course you can.
Initiating drive.
Yes, I've got one.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
Okay. Do that.
Thanks
You
a lot.
saved me.
You okay?
I owe you one. You'll pay for that.
Alright, so... we don't have the time one, but it looks like wind. So let's do this. Okay, Innocent Hill.
Easy does it. Grab them life.
Keep these guys filled up.
We can win.
Okay. Do that.
There. Take this. Keep it up, Nadia.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Okay. Keep these two filled up.
Eat this.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Okay.
You saved me.
Not quite.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Okay. So we still can't do that. We can do this.
We can win.
Okay, let's see. Build him up.
I owe you one.
Here we go.
Okay. It's 1,000. It's you.
Sucker!
A chance.
Okay, Innocent Hill.
Grab them life. Innocent Hill.
I owe you
$1 million.
Bring it on.
Okay. Then we do this.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero. Certain arts were...
Oh.
Whoa, you're not doing too hot.
Oh, I see.
Energy output maximum.
On it.
Don't get caught.
Certain arts work well on.
Okay, take this guy out. Darn it.
Go to town, Van. Our time to shine.
Okay. Do this because we're gonna need it. Darn it.
I couldn't attack chance.
Get him up. He'll swing.
Thanks a lot. I won't show any mercy.
Okay. Do that.
Drive.
And save that.
Initializing drive.
Okay. Let me do that.
Have some more.
But you mean the one with glasses, right?
Nana wins again.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Or is it somebody else? Because I know that the smart one being glasses is rather cliche.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Snooze you lose.
Get down.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this.
Okay, there we go.
Gotta fight.
Sharp as always, Van.
have too much to go on. There's not a whole lot on this floor anyway. So let's go. Okay, slay monsters and I get a mirage. Oh, okay.
Let's keep pressing on.
So there's not much on these floors and they tell me everything, so I'm likely having to go to the end.
Do your best, everyone. Show them what you're really capable of.
I have a feeling that those things are what we need.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here! All for you! Do it, Swin!
Alright. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get some light in here because it's getting dark, but I won't go to BRB's screen.
Pull out all the stops!
Easy does it. Good luck.
Almost had a trip there, but I'm fine.
Pull out all the stops!
So,
I did it!
yep. It's these guys over here.
Looks like a chest.
Time for you to focus.
Time to do this.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
So we can't afford to do too much.
All for you!
Our time to shine. Might want to boost here.
So, earth and water, huh?
Pull out all the stops!
But we want to do this.
You saved me. Here goes.
Have some more!
I won't show any mercy.
Now.
Bring it on!
Use a
Okay.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Get them to come here.
All for you! Go get him, Nadia!
Might want to boost here.
Okay.
We're doing good.
So this one.
Easy.
I believe in you, S.
Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Pull out
Okay, do that.
Too slow. You're done. It's up to you, Agnes.
Okay.
Grab
Keep
the
her on healing duty.
Thanks a million.
Got your number. My move now.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get
There
the
we
upper
go.
hand.
Over here! All for you! Go get him, Nadia!
Okay.
Might want to boost here.
Have some more!
Do that.
I believe in you, S.
Let's
Good
see.
chance for a shard boost.
Okay.
I'll exploit that.
There we go.
That went well.
Got a couple of them there.
I'm on it.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Lose you lose.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the
Do
upper
this.
Take this! Go get him, Nadia!
hand.
Okay.
Might want to boost here.
Do here.
These are for you. Pitches and
Okay.
Nana wins again!
Not a
So
bad
the
show,
chest is over here. On the win orb, huh? So I'm finally getting orbs.
This cutie has booty.
Don't show any mercy.
Show 'em what you're really capable
They're down! Take this! They're stunned!
Okay.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
Going all in!
Okay, do that.
Right up. Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Keep it up! Understood. By the heavens! Here!
You're still watching this, Mira. Can't look at Discord yet. Okay, skill stones. It's this way.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charging attack!
You snooze, you lose.
They're down!
Okay, there we
Pick the
go.
wrong guy to fight.
Seriously?
It looks like we need this guy.
Take it down! Take this!
Activate charge! Use a giga crawl!
Over here!
This.
All for you!
Our time to shine!
Might want a boost here.
This.
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not. Kuro, I believe in you, S.
Sucker!
A chance!
Okay.
Grab
Innocent
the
heal.
light! Innocent heal!
I owe you
Van! There we go!
Okay, good. Okay, let's see. We'll do diamond.
Nice! That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Okay,
Looks like
so
a
there's
chest.
chest here. Skill stones, huh?
Do your best, everyone! Don't forget about your charge attack!
They're stunned!
You snooze, you lose.
Our time to shine! Now! A chance! There! I'll exploit that! Swing! There we go!
Bring it on! Eat!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you...
Okay.
Up, man!
Okay. To at least get out of here. Yeah, they are there at the exit, huh? Okay. So destroy objects in a mysterious one or disarm. I'd rather do destroy.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
So, it's just these guys.
Do your best, everyone.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Snooze, you lose. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sharp as always, Van.
Give me
Watch out!
your worst.
That enemy looks strong.
Okay. But it's only one of them.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself. Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Pardon me. Now I'm mad.
Okay. Then do that.
I
Darn
believe
it.
in you, S. Keep it up. It's working.
Do this.
No choice. No. Yeah. It's up to you, Agnes.
There.
Wide open.
Chance. It's go time.
Give him your all.
Wide open.
All you on yes.
Okay.
Grant them life. Innocent shield. It's a million.
We can win.
Try this again.
Win.
It ends here. You're done for. Keep it up, Nadia.
There we go.
Chance.
Okay.
It's go time.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah.
Give us your all.
Easy.
Got your number. You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay. Vandalize.
Brace yourself. Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge
Go get him,
limiter
Nadia.
unlocked.
Okay.
There we go.
We can win.
I'll exploit that. A chance. Ha! Ha! I'll exploit that.
You'll pay for that. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Easy. You're stunned. We can win.
Okay.
Keep it up.
No problem.
There.
It's over. You're crying.
Take this.
There we go.
I can't do this.
Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin.
I can still fight.
This could get tricky.
Okay. Destroyed them. Okay. Let's see. We'll do 3 of these.
Let's take 5. Or 50.
Okay, so apparently it's back here. Alright. And we'll do the boss floor. Ooh, this one's gonna be tough. Take Grendel has been made
It's
available.
boss time.
Okay.
twin!
Activating skill!
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diver!
Boost
You
gauge
got
limit
this, man.
removed!
Okay. We'll do that.
Thanks a million! No, not now. What to do?
Okay.
You saved me! Watch out!
I will do that.
One skill coming right up! Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay, charge! And finish! What the? Stage enhanced! Sorry.
Couldn't protect.
No, not now.
I need to redo this. But now that I know that everyone gets revived, I don't think I'll need too much.
Activating nowhere to hide. You're finished. Your turn, Miss Lancer. Lending skill.
You're not getting away! You can't best me.
Okay.
Pressure him and move slow! Glow and grin! Captra!
Okay.
Got you.
I can't go down. You'll be sorry.
Okay, so do that.
Our chance.
Now's your
Okay.
chance to boost.
Do that.
Thanks. There.
And then we'll do that.
Our chance. Output maximized.
Some arts
We'll
want
do that.
Unleashing full strength. Lance mode activate. Digama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Here goes.
Okay. Well, this team's doing pretty good, it seems.
Judith!
Okay.
They're coming. Get ready.
Initiating skill.
Too slow.
That's far enough.
Okay, let's see. You've got no buffs. But we should do that.
You're finished.
We'll win!
Can't believe I beat that without the Grendel.
I'll get stronger.
But then again, everything's got its ups. Ooh, Windsweep Canyon, huh? Ooh. Obtained 5 SP and 80 Marduk points. Okay, nice. Okay. So
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
now okay, so item shop. So
We've got
change
good
them.
stuff.
Okay, so I've got 80 and this gives me 20 each, huh? I think Van's maxed out. So let's get Swin's stuff worked on.
Appreciate your business. Hang
Meet
in there.
menu. Craft enhancement. Yay. So, we've got only one thing that we can do, huh? So... Heated roar. Let's see. We'll do that one then.
Let's go!
Okay. That, and this.
Let's make it stronger.
Okay. Then you and you.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Okay. And obviously we need you.
I'll be even more precise.
Okay. There's that. Let's see, we don't have any others, so Mystic Cube now. And let's see.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
We'll do this. Support items. Yes.
Let me show you what I'm made of.
And let's see how these work.
Target analyze. On to the next. There you have it. Target analyze. Not done yet.
Okay, nice. More skill stones.
Target analyze. Not done yet.
Okay. More EP cuts.
Target analyze. Not done yet.
Okay. Let's see.
Target analyze. Not done yet.
Okay.
It's reacting. Target analyze. On to the next.
Nice. So I got more skill stones.
There you have it. Target analyze. Not
Okay,
done yet.
nice.
Target analyze. On to the next.
Okay.
I did it. Not done yet.
Ooh, nice.
It's reacting.
Okay.
You'll need some more tokens.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Pretty darn good.
Okay, so that's what they did. Got some costumes and such. But I'm more impressed to have some of the craft things back. Okay, enhance advancement. Okay, so we can't work on that one. But we can do that one.
All polished up!
Okay, so we do that one. Then we do this one. No. We'll do that one.
It's been upgraded.
And you. So I do that one. Let's see. Okay, so she can heal too. That's nice.
I'll be even stronger.
Okay. Now for Dominions. That one.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
And this one.
Let's give it some more fire.
Okay. Now. Do that. Log out. Yes. We should be good to go. More story. So let's save here and see how much of the story we can get through.
Okay, ready to
go? Okay, 1:17 p.m. Edith. The Blacklight District. It's been a couple of years since we last came here. Oh yeah, I remember Van leading us through the back way. This is our first time strolling in loud and proud like this. They must be talking about when Van rescued them from their pursuers. I had a feeling you might be familiar with the area. Yeah, the 13th District operates outside the law, so you won't find it on any maps. Just think of all the ways you could take advantage of that. Let's not say things that can come back to bite us. I'm aware, of course, that the two of you are capable of taking care of yourselves. But nevertheless, try avoid poking your nose where they don't belong. Let me check on things, though, here. Alright. Let's see. Nevertheless, try avoid poking your nose where they don't belong. We hear you. Yep, loud and clear. Wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. By the way, the coordinates point to the perk being on the other side of that gate. I see. That must be the entrance to the condemned sector. And we just walk right in. I don't see why not. It doesn't appear to be sealed off. Let's head through as soon as we're ready. Okay, so nothing here.
Whoa! There's so many neat-looking shops here.
We didn't get to peruse this place when we were here 2 years.
Let's save here.
Ago.
Okay, let's go in. The condemned sector is just past this gate. Should we go in? Entering the condemned sector will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Head on in. Okay. 1:34 p.m. So this is the condemned sector, huh? It's built a lot like the Blacklight District, but the vibe is totally different. That's because the Blacklight District is filled with people making a living for themselves, even if it isn't above board. This place, on the other hand, is far removed from the everyday hustle and bustle. That alone provides ample reason for unsavory characters to make use of it. It's full of monsters too. No sane person would want to step foot in here. Either way, we won't have to stick around for long. Yeah, the perp's coordinates are right down that way. Now let's wrap this up. Me and Ness have a date to get back to. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do that. Rest.
All better.
Alright. So, save here. Okay. And we've got to go through here.
Keep your eyes peeled for the ranged attack.
Hiding this mess won't show any mercy.
Charge attack.
Enemy down. Have the advantage.
Okay.
We'll win! Engaging skill.
Easy.
Nadia! Might want a boost here. Some art should really hurt.
Okay.
We're doing good.
Firebolt.
I won't show any mercy. Go for it, Elaine.
Okay.
Engaging skill.
Wide open.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Stop now! Close in on them! That's it?
Okay. Here we go.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swing.
Alright. Now. Go this way.
This cutie has booty.
Keep your guard up.
Use a charge attack. You're down. Better hit him with shards.
Okay.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Let's see, do I have...
You can do this!
Easy does it.
Bring them down.
Fine.
There we go.
Go for it, Elaine.
Our time shine.
Wide open. Can still fight.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Is that it?
There we go. Okay. Go.
Could really use a heal.
Get back to the beginning because that was dumb. Alright.
All better.
Save there. Oh wait, no. Save here. Okay, so now back to here.
There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at all.
According to the reports I've read, there are a few thugs and gangsters around, but that's all.
It's kind of unsettling. We should watch backs while we're down here.
There's so many! What a pain!
Got a fight on your hands. Use a charge attack.
Enemy down. There! You have the advantage!
Okay. Do that.
Bring them down!
Got it!
There!
Light!
Take this!
In the dark! We'll win!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here. Nadia!
These are for you.
Do that.
Pitches and stitches. Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
This cutie has booty.
Enemy down! You have the advantage!
Too slow.
Done and done.
You didn't miss a beat, Swing.
Okay. That's not where we need to go. Go is over here.
Show me what you got.
Use a charge attack.
You have the advantage.
Okay. And then we do that.
Too slow.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Darn it.
Our time to shine.
Too slow.
Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
Okay, so... here. Alright, now we've got something.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Do your best, everyone.
Keep sharp.
Ready to go.
Okay. Do
Activating
this.
skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit removed.
You can't best me.
Okay.
Engage your skill.
Nadia!
Okay.
Yippee!
So Nadia. Attack available. Now's your chance to do 40 cards.
Back.
Let's coming right up.
Keep it up!
Right. Take this.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Nana wins again!
Nicely done, Nadia.
Okay. Check it. Looks like this device controls that barrier, but we'll need the key card to get through it. Let's look around and see if we can find one. Okay.
These readings. We should do a shard search.
Looks like a tough customer. You're not fighting it, right?
Tell me what you got.
My guard down.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
Okay.
Here's a pick-me-up. Hip boost!
Thanks a lot.
I believe in you, S!
Good chance for a shot.
That's it.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a
Okay.
shot.
Here you
Let's
go.
do this.
Lohengrin! They're down! Swin!
Okay. Do this.
Please.
Okay.
Dead.
Light!
Take this.
What's the dark?
Escape
Keep
route
it up,
ready.
Nadia.
Okay.
One down, coming right up.
Keep it up!
Okay.
Light!
What's the dark?
I'm just gonna keep growing and
Treasure.
growing!
Two, huh? Okay, it's the key card. We should be able to get through the barrier now. Obtained the key card. Alright.
Looks like we can proceed.
We're pretty far in now. Some of those monsters were a pain, but they didn't give us too rough a time. Props to you on that, Blade Lady. Hard not to feel safe with an A-rank bracer on your side. Plus it gives me a free pass to take it easy. So you say, but I can tell you aren't pulling your punches in combat. As much as you pretend you're slacking off, in truth you're carefully studying the enemy's actions. You then use your findings to strike at their weakness, and support your comrades with minimal effort and maximal precision. I doubt things would have gone half as smoothly if I came here by myself. Well, I guess you didn't turn your fancy title off looks alone. Your eyes are as sharp as your blade. Friendly warning though, lay off a bit on the flattery. Otherwise, Nadia might slack off for real next time. Why you gotta out at me like that, S? Still, she makes a good point. Fighting alongside you is definitely reassuring. You and Van overlap a little in that way. It reminds me of someone else I know too, even if your fighting styles are nothing alike. I'm not quite sure how to feel about being equated with Van. As for this someone else, are you referring to your former employer? Are you kidding? Who could relax around that guy? Even his allies couldn't tell what he was thinking. Still, as long as we followed his orders, we'd come out on top before we knew it. The one S was talking about is my big brother. They used to be partners before I came along. Oh, I wasn't aware. This must have been during their time as assassins. May I ask where your brother is now? Nowhere. He died way back. But you know, I didn't realize that he made you feel that way, yes? I never got to fight alongside him, so it's too late for me to find out what it's like. My apologies, it was tactless of me to pry. No, it's fine. The past is the past, right? Nadia, what matters now is that I have S and S has me. So no need to worry, honest. Besides, we wound up adding another member to our found family too. She's right, the old us would never believe it, but we've come a long way. Sure have. That's why I'm gonna dig deep and do it for her. For her? I wonder if this relates to whatever it is they're searching for. Sorry, I know you've got questions, but we'd rather keep a tight lid on things for now. You're under no obligation to tell me, still. It's for a fact that we're working as a team at the moment. So please let me know if there's anything I can do, and I don't just mean that as a bracer. We appreciate that. Yay, another member for our friends in high places list. Thanks, Elaine. That's the first time she's called me by name. I suppose this means we've finally broken the ice. You're very welcome. Now enough chit-chat. Shall we head further in? Sounds like a plan. You dig too deep, S. We can't just wait around for her to come back on her own. Right, especially not after how much Van's done to pave the way for us. You can bet I'll step up my game. Wouldn't want to disappoint my other little sister. Other little sister. Is that still how he thinks of me? And after everything we've been through, stick a dagger in my heart, why don't you? Nadia, we're leaving. But wait for me, S.
Hey, have you grown a few, Reg S? Are you
Okay, so I just need to go
on
down.
a growth spurt? Well, stop it! If you keep that up, we'll start looking like siblings.
Is there a problem with that?
I can't even with you!
You really are fun pair.
Energy output maximum.
This. Try and deal with as many of them as I can.
End this now! Cross! Diaper!
Boost gauge limit.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Okay. So I can go down this way. Hard to navigate this. It's the lighting.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Got a fight on our hands. Use a charge attack.
Deploying charge!
A good chance.
Ready to go!
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diaper!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Our time to shine!
Okay.
Keep it up,
Yeah.
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not. Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Okay.
We've got this in the bag.
Let's see.
We're doing good!
Oh, I see. So I have to attack them. That's what's going on.
Sword! Order!
Thanks a lot!
million!
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
I'm ready to go!
Okay, let's see.
Activating skill.
Silly me.
Have no choice! No! Yeah! Enemy down!
Our time to shine.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Surprise! 1, 2,
There we go.
keep it up!
Right! Take this!
I can't do this!
Okay, let's see here. So we gotta get this way.
Not good. Need to heal.
Okay, so it's another one, huh?
Deploying shards!
Okay,
Good chance for a shard boost.
so let's do that.
Have no choice! No! Yeah! Keep it up, Nadia!
Might want a boost here.
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
Head.
Thanks a lot.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Don't do that.
Sword! Order!
Thanks a lot.
I'll remember this.
Okay.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Alright, so we can't do that. But we can
Engage
keep
your
this
shield.
one.
Now!
Heal yourself!
Thanks a million!
Nadia!
Okay.
Might want a boost here.
Huh?
Thanks a lot. I won't show any mercy.
Good chance for a shard boost.
You can do this.
Okay, Mirage, Wind, and Fire, huh?
Easy does it.
So, can't do that. This guy's the lowest.
Too slow.
Our time to shine!
Okay,
Might want a boost here.
do that.
Thanks a lot.
I don't feel at my best. Need to fix this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Okay.
Go for it, Elaine.
I'll be quick.
Do that.
There! Swin!
A good chance for a shard boost.
Okay, let's see here.
Too slow.
Tact.
Now I'm mad!
Might want a boost here.
Thanks a lot. My turn.
A good chance for a shard boost.
That's it? Is that it?
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Okay.
This will help.
Thanks a lot.
Here we go!
Now we
Might
can
wanna
do
boost
this.
Initiating drive. I can't go down. Yeah!
Let's do this.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Thank you.
Our time to shine!
Might want a boost here.
Stay on guard.
Okay, so it's you.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Zypha, this will help.
Thanks a million!
Let's do this.
Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Okay.
You can do this.
Protect.
We'll win!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Okay. deep breath with them in it.
Zypha activate.
Then
Might want a boost here.
eat this.
This'll help.
Thanks a million! Here's a pick-me-up!
Thanks a lot.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sorry!
Zypha activate. Yeah! You can't vex me. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Yeah!
Thanks a million! Now I'm mad!
Might want a boost here.
Now, kill him.
Here's a pick-me-up!
Thanks a lot.
Taking point. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Stay on guard.
Easy does it!
Engaging skill.
There we go.
My turn.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Okay, let's see.
Easy does it!
Activating skill.
What to do?
Might want a boost here.
Here's a pick-me-up!
Thanks a lot.
Taking point. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Silvery Frost!
We can win.
Good chance for a shard boost.
You can do this.
Enemy down.
I'll exploit that!
Keep it up, Nadia.
Okay. Then we do this.
Come on, let's go!
Roger.
Take that!
I'll remember this. Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Million!
We can win.
Okay.
I'll exploit that! What to do?
Okay.
We're doing good.
Let's see how
Do this.
Now.
We'll win.
Okay.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Wide open.
Swin.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Now I'm mad!
Might want to
Do that.
Pick-me-up!
Thanks a lot.
We'll win.
Okay.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Go for it.
Do this.
Silvery Frost!
We can win.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Okay.
Have no choice. No. Yeah.
Now I'm mad!
Might want to boost here. Let's see how coming right up.
Wide open.
We'll win.
Okay.
Easy. You're stunned. We can win.
Alright.
Please.
Do this.
There.
Light!
Take this.
Alright. It's nearing time, so let me see what's going on here. If I'm at the end or not. Hey, what's that on the floor there? Looks a lot like the key card from earlier. One of the monsters must have swallowed it. Let's take it with us. Okay. Now, let's do that. I at least want to get to a recovery point.
The path is clear now.
And what do you know? The recovery point's right here, so...
Whew. All better.
Let's save here and try to end it. Since I'm close enough to a boss, I want to see how this will end. So let's go ahead and try it out.
The coordinates lead here, correct?
Yeah, this should be the place.
Hold it. I sense someone. Or maybe not. Weird.
There is something over there, though. Anyone recognize it?
It bears a striking resemblance to the Aurora, the city of Basel's main terminal. The original was blown apart during the incident. But I did hear of a prototype that survived, though the one I saw in the documentation wasn't quite this color.
A black supercomputer.
There's no sign of the perpetrator, but I'm willing to bet that this is what's causing the orbital net issues.
During the Basel incident, the Aurora commandeered a massive amount of computational resources over the network. My understanding is that the service outages were a byproduct of that.
Sounds like what happened with Elysium. Just on a way teensier scale.
The question is, what's all of that processing power being used for?
Right. Though I don't think we can expect to find the answers here. Before anything else, we should deactivate this Black Aurora. Nadia, if you would.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
But there's going to be a boss.
What are these things? Something's off about them.
Beastly shadows? They have such a sinister aura.
Are they trying to protect the terminal?
Not so sure these guys have the brain cells for that. The only thought running through their heads is turning intruders into mincemeat.
Then our only option is to respond in kind. Brace yourselves.
Deploying shards. Let's get to it.
Okay.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
It doesn't look like they're too strong.
Cross! Diaper!
Boost gauge limit removed.
You can't best me.
Do this.
Light! What the dark? Our time to shine.
We're not good!
Surprise!
Yeah.
1, 2, 3!
I'll remember this.
Okay. Do that. Looks like we can't do it yet.
We can win!
Energy output maximum.
Okay.
You can do this.
Do this.
There! Take this!
Our time to shine.
Thanks a lot. mercy.
Okay.
Energy output maximum.
Okay.
Activating skill.
There! Take this! Keep it up, Nadia!
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Go for
Do
it!
that.
Light! Put the dark! Ha!
Thanks a lot.
We'll win!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
This one or that one? That one seems to be
Wide open.
the one going down the quickest.
Energy output maximum.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Do this.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit removed.
There we go.
That was too close for comfort.
They were a lot tougher than I expected. Did anyone else think they felt familiar?
Yes. And I know exactly what they remind you of. That crimson monstrosity. Not as powerful, of course, but a significant threat nonetheless.
Well, at least they're over and done with.
I wouldn't be so sure.
More of them, huh?
Now there's 3?
If only we were so lucky.
Oh, for real?
No! I just can't get a read on these things, but that might be the least of our worries.
There's more every time I look.
We're on our last legs here. I'll try to cut a path. Once I do, you two use it to escape.
There's no point. They'd catch up to us in no time. Nadia might be able to make it alone, though. If I stay behind with you.
But S, what about our promise? You said we'd stick together to the end. I need you, S. You're what keeps me going. You're the reason I can smile no matter where we are or how bad things get.
Nadia.
Maybe you and I can draw their attention. That way, Elaine will have a fighting chance of forcing her way out.
By abandoning you? I could never!
Let's do it, S.
Yeah. I'm with you to the very end.
They're gonna get saved, aren't they?
How did this happen?
But it's not like cold still, apparently. Okay, apparently it wasn't there, so... Okay, so... Go here. Move. Okay, so that was interesting. February 27th, 1:30.
What was that just now?
Weren't we about to head into the condemned sector?
Okay.
Wait, did we already do that? Or am I just making things up?
Nadia, look!
Whoa! Why is it glowing?
It stopped.
Just like that. Nope, I got nothing.
What's come over me? Are the two of you alright? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Huh? Safe from what?
Were we in danger?
No. Not at all. Sorry to alarm you. Are these hallucinations? It's as if I'm remembering events that have yet to occur.
Welcome back. I thought this act was nearly over, but apparently not. I hit an end where they forced me back in time, so I'm near the end of stream here.
This isn't the first time it's happened either. I just shrugged it off back then, but could these be things I've actually experienced? Surely that can't be right. And yet...
Well, no time to lose. The condemned sector awaits.
Right behind you.
Call for help.
Just a moment. We don't know what dangers might be lurking behind that gate. I'd be hesitant to face them with just the three of us. Let me call in some backup.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here all the same.
Hey there, kiddos. How's tricks? Must be a pretty tough job. Not often Elaine goes running to me for help.
Jin the Immovable.
The guy who's basically S rank? Don't you think that's a little overkill?
It's difficult to explain. But something about this gives me a bad premonition. I'll feel a lot more at ease with Jin coming along.
Laying it on a little thick there, I'd say. Still, I've got at least a decade on all of you, so I'll try not to embarrass myself too badly.
Wow, you tread pretty lightly for someone built like a bear.
It's Swin and Nadia, right? Looking forward to working together. We keep a lot of the same company, so I've heard a good deal about you already.
Just what kind of kooky information network did we end up in?
Hey, the less energy we have to waste explaining, the better.
The situation is just as I described during our call. We're heading for the coordinates Nadia pinpointed in the condemned sector, so that we can apprehend whoever's behind the network failures.
Got it. I'll bring up the rear then.
Great! Now that our team is stacked, I can goof off all I want.
Why are you like this?
This time we'll get it right.
Yeah, it probably is because of them being like the highest in this game. Like the highest of this franchise in the Bracers is S rank. And they're a big deal, but he's not necessarily an S rank. As I said, I'm gonna save it here and call it a day. That's good. And as I was about to say, I thank you all for coming. If you are watching this on YouTube and you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like and share this with anybody else that you think might like this. And if you'd like the chance to chill with me again, be sure to hit that subscribe button and the bell notifications to hopefully be notified of when I'll be live again. And if you guys haven't had the chance to answer the question of the day yet, that's good. And if you haven't had the chance to answer the question of the day, you can now do so in the comments when this ends up as a VOD. As for those of you on Twitch, you all know what to do. Let me try and search for someone to raid. Okay, let's see. Anybody here? Okay, they're probably not live. What about this area? Okay, let's see. I think we are going to raid an mommy TV, if they're still on. Don't know what they're doing, but they say they're playing with friends. So... Alright. Still can't really see too well, but let's give them a raid. Until then, I'll be there as soon as I can. With that out of the way, I thank you all again for coming. Bye!